Whoa! The music theme is 2.0. That's it. That's the whole theme. The fort. Oh my god. Chat. I'm hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. Whatever. Hi, hungry. Hi, Genie Weenie. Oh my god, Miku? Miku? They should put Miku in Resident Evil. No, I mean like officially, like as a character. Like Leon's like, Miku, hand me the shotgun. And she goes, okay. You know, like exactly, Orcian. Hypothetical remake, it's the same game, but Miku is a character. What's her stat that makes her stand out? She can go inside electrical systems. Because she's not real. Not real. Interesting. She sings a whistle note yeah. Just insta kill any zombies nearby, but she can only do it once. Only one time in the entire game. Oh man. I just noticed that Horror Buns art isn't accurate anymore. When I got that shit, I was like, oh yeah, make sure it's like a Samsung Note 20 Ultra. And now I don't have that phone anymore. Hi everyone. Hi Maroon and Aster and Brianator and Orsine and Genie, Weenie and Finrix and Inrix and Outcast is here. Are you feeling giddy? And Yami.
Leave me alone, type shift.
And Eli. Stop saying type shift.
Shake your dreads.
About to drive home, putting me on listen. Wow. Hi, Outcast.
You can mute, it's okay.
Kip sent me a message as I was starting stream. It was like, can I make a boyfriend request? Like,
I don't want you hanging out with that
make the
Outcast
boyfriend
anymore.
request.
And you said no, right?
Well, I said, you're requesting a new boyfriend?
Hi, everybody. Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Before we dive into RE0, for probably the last time, if I'm being honest, which asterisk on that, because not really, but I'll talk about it. Here's a schedule for the next week. This starts tomorrow, obviously. Tomorrow is Monday the 26th. So here's our schedule. On the 26th, I will not be streaming myself, but I will be on Liv's channel to do Split Fiction. Outcast, could you please shout out Liv? Fishin underscore chips.
Hold on.
Okay.
I will.
Or just Ibn if Ibn's here. On Tuesday, I have been given a key for Claire Obscure Expedition 33 by the publisher of the game. So I'm contractually obligated to check it out. And also I kind of do want to check it out anyway. I heard that it's like it's like Paper Mario but French. It's a JRPG, which is interesting. It's a JRPG. How many drinks? just the one right now. We could change that with an exclamation point tree. Just saying. Ah, uh, Bisu. On Wednesday, we're doing something special. Uh, Chat, if you don't know, one of the first things that I ever streamed, one of the first big things that I ever streamed, was Power Wash Simulator. I streamed it, and in my first stream alone, I got 7 people to pick up the game. 6 people bought it for themselves, and one of those people actually gifted it to Cider. 7 people in one stream picked up this game because of me. I am fully taking credit for this. There's not a lot of shit I can take credit for, but Power Wash Simulator taking off on Furry Twitch, I am taking credit for that. But it's been a big staple on my channel since day one. And on Wednesday, the 28th, I will stream it for the final time. Not really, because they do have a sequel coming out later this year, and I will be streaming the fuck out of that. But this is my last time streaming Power Wash Simulator 1, so I'm going to do a big tier list of every level currently in the game. I think they're just adding one more. Like, they got one more coming, and that's it. It's going to be my final Power Wash stream. I'm going to stream a tier list and then probably play a handful of the S rank levels, and then we'll just be done with Power Wash 1 forever. Nearly
The
messing up the
final.
economy. That's interesting, Genie Weenie.
Hey, can I do a prediction for your stream today?
Okay.
Done.
Okay. Prediction started. What does this say? What does it say? Oh, I don't.
What does
I
it say,
know. Okay.
Anaya?
Will Wayland finish RE0 give up today? Oh my god. I'll come back to that in a second. On Thursday, I'm going to be starting Saints Row 3 with Sylvie. Sylvie will be joining me. It's going to be the first stream that we've actually planned out doing together. Because Sylvie's been on my channel before, multiple times, but never for like a planned thing like this. We were supposed to start it earlier this month. Sylvie had something come up. We had to change plans. But starting it on
Yeah,
Thursday.
you guys are gonna play Harry Potter, right?
uh, on Friday, I'm taking the day off, but on Saturday, we're coming back for the final stream of the month, which will also be Saints Row 3 with Sylvie. And as a heads up, we're probably going to try to beeline it through the story so that we can knock it out in 2 streams. Because I don't want it to carry over into June, which starts on Sunday, 1 week from now. On the 1st of June, Tasana will be joining me, and we will begin new Tales from the Borderlands. It's going to work like it did in the first Tales from the Borderlands, where I make decisions for one character, Tub makes decisions for another. Now, there is an asterisk here. This game has 3 characters, so I had to come up with a system. I keep having to reiterate this. Every single time I talk about this, I have someone say "Oh, is chat gonna decide?" No, because I don't trust you hoes. I don't trust you. Like you're gonna get a character killed or something. Are you crazy? So Tasano's gonna make choices for Anu, the character that you can see in the schedule. I'm gonna make choices for Fran. She's the ginger character. And yes, I did put a wig on Clover. It's
Wig.
cunt. So I really turned out that wig, by the way. Like really, really turned it out. Hang on, I want to show people. I turned this shit out. I'm so fucking proud of this. Look at this hair.
This is a
Look at
real
how
hair.
I even made it like fade into Clover's like brown. Like I pussied it. You know what I mean? Like I bodied that. That is not a Clover stream, you butthole. Okay, whatever. Where's the hover chair? I don't want to make someone's disability a costume.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah. So that I did consider it, but it's like, actually no. I'm not gonna do the wheelchair. But yeah, no, the third character, Octavio, there's a whole system I came up with that's going to take care of the choices for that character. It's going to be really fucking cool. It's going to be a huge surprise to everyone. Tasano doesn't even know what I'm doing. Ibn does. I think Outcast, you do.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, it's meant to be a surprise, but but it's going to be fucking cool, and that's going to be the start of Cyberpunk June. Every game that I'm streaming in June is going to fit into a cyberpunk theme. Outcast doesn't listen to you. That's fair.
I don't watch your
Also,
streams.
chat. Um, I'm not going to be too revealing about this. Um,
Show
but
Hole?
okay. I I did make a little bit of a commission for stream. Um, I've previously teased it. Um, and hopefully I can show you guys the full version soon, but this is a little snippet of a 3D render.
Oh my god.
A 3D render.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Minecraft way?
Yeah, I already have a Minecraft one.
Oh yeah,
It's not
you
even
don't you?
blocky.
You have so many.
Yeah, check this shit out, chat. If you don't know about my Minecraft tuber, my PNG cuber, if you will, it looks like this. A lot of people hate it. A lot of
I
people
love it.
really fucking hate this.
Dude, it's so well animated.
I've showed this
You
to people. There's like, it's so fucking creepy. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
you popped your pussy out. Your whole prolapse is rosebudding.
Oh my god. Can we get a quote prolapse in chat? Oh, hang on.
Oh
I need to
no.
delete this one. We're done with Wonderlands. Okay. Oh.
F slur. T slur.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Especially Sylvie, if you're here. You didn't see that. No, Pinamont. Nobody saw it.
Unclip it.
Nobody saw it.
Chat, 10 minutes left to place your bets on the prediction for this stream. I gave
What
it a
is it
15-minute
leaning in
timer.
favor of?
Right now,
Wow.
a lot of people are really confident in you.
Wow. I mean, that does make sense because I am completely restarting on
Oh, we're
easy.
starting from the beginning?
No, I don't want to fucking do that.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna make decisions differently.
Dude, what do you mean decisions differently?
Well, I made certain choices when I previously played, that I will be doing differently this time. Well, I'm not gonna give the grenade launcher to Girly Pop because she gets grabbed by a fucking bug.
Yeah. Okay, I've been playing this game on. I started playing this on hard mode the other day on stream, and I crashed out, hated it, got really upset. I have so many grievances with this game, dude. This game's. If I were to rate the original Resident Evils, like all the fixed camera angle ones, this would be in dead last place. And that's such a disservice to like the game's like the visuals and like the character models, because there are things that are like nice about this, but as a video game, it is bad.
Yeah, it's been rough. Like, so I've played this for 3 hours. And in those 3 hours, I've had more issues with this game than the entirety of the first game.
Well, the first one's well designed is the issue there. Yeah, there's a lot of design choices with this game that are baffling, and I don't understand. They must have had like a separate team work on this, like a team of idiots or something.
Yeah.
By the way, did you know that your lighter doesn't work?
Why does he carry it?
It carries an empty lighter. There's no fuel in it. There's no. You need a zipper refiller.
Also, can I just say,
I do carries
to
a lighter in Resident Evil 2, and it works. What?
I do go to Blue Sky, and I do believe that you posted a spoiler for this.
Did I?
Yeah, in your post where it's like one of these things is not like the other.
No, that's not a spoiler.
That's
no. That's not a spoiler. That's a bonus game mode that you unlock for the HD collection only, where you can play as Wesker.
Oh.
It has nothing to do with the main story.
Okay.
There's a weird
I'll
bonus
believe
game
you.
mode where you play as Wesker and Rebecca wears like a goth umbrella themed outfit, and they're both evil and have red glowy eyes, and you have to collect like leeches in the game. It's weird. I don't know why they did that. So what did you? Oh, you're up to the fucking centipede.
Yeah. Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
We lost a lot of fucking progress yesterday. Like a lot.
Speaking of things that are bad about Resident Evil 0, dude, some of the enemy designs in this are terrible.
Like Centipede.
They're either uninteresting, like really uncreative, like oh, giant scorpion, giant centipede, or they're badly designed mechanically. Sometimes both. Like oh, by the way, the zombies in this game, they do have a bigger lunge hitbox.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Hi, Nico.
It's extremely frustrating that they have a bigger lunge hitbox in this game compared to like every other Resident Evil game. I don't know if that's because they wanted to make the zombies harder because you always have two people with you. But that's not the correct way to do it, in my opinion.
I wish I had a big lunch.
Lunch.
So, exclamation point treat. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna die.
Somebody buy Wayland dinner. And
oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, you can place that devil statue on the actual weights, even though it's not. You're missing like a wing. You can just put it there so that you know where it is all the time.
I previously tried doing that and it wouldn't let me. Also, hi, Linery and Star Dream.
Well, I don't know what you did wrong because you can do that.
Wait, is it this door? Can we allow cum loop? Thank you.
I feel like people are like, oh, it's so cool that you can drop items in this game. It's not. I would much prefer an item chest over dropping items in any Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
The amount of fucking... Did you know that each room has an item limit?
Really?
Yep.
How many items?
I don't know, but I reached my item limit in the room that you're currently in on my playthrough.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
So I had to start putting stuff in the room next to it, and that's just more fucking busy work. There's so much busy work in this fucking game.
I can't believe you think I'm going to finish this. Good and evil have brought him to... Yeah.
Chat, nope. I honestly don't think Wayland is going to finish this, but I can't bet. So use your points to bet. You got 5 minutes left before the prediction timer is up.
You should be able to bet.
No, if I bet, I can't call it then.
Ah.
And I want to call it.
Okay, so can I come back here with the other pieces then?
Yeah. I would drop the microfilm. You don't need that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it down here though.
The microfilm.
The microwave. I think you're an extremely stubborn bastard. And I think I saw art of your Sona balls deep in a fucking rectangle today, Eli.
That was a great picture. I'm gonna just toot my own horn for a second. I think I did really fucking well on that picture. Can I get a tooting my horn in chat?
I added Wolfensteins to my list of games completed that I usually have on my Twitch page, and I hit the character limit. I was able to fit all of them, but I hit the character limit at the same time, so I had to move it to a spreadsheet, and it made me have to go back through my old VODs.
I'll be real with you. A list of completed games on a variety streamer's channel is kind of tired.
Yeah, that's why it's
who's going through that?
There.
Like,
I don't fucking know, man. But
I
like,
don't know. If people haven't been here for the streams, then they can ask if you've played the game. Like,
it made me realize that for Bluey the video game, which was developer sponsored, my stream title was something along the lines of like, press 5 in chat if you want to fuck the rectangle. That was a sponsored stream. Why did I do that?
You should have gotten in trouble for
that. Like,
Aster, post more Prothgar edits, please.
Oh my god.
The thing about the hunting gun in this game, I don't know if I said this last stream, but the hunting rifle only has 2 shots, but it does more damage than the shotgun. but it's a bit more difficult to manage your inventory with it because it's like you can dump 7 shotgun shells in the shotgun.
Hi, Welsh. There's a bee. What's the point of this?
That's a puzzle that you'll do later.
Oh, there's a fucking door here or something.
Yeah, it'll be later though. Can I just say that there are not enough differences between Billy and Rebecca in this? Like, Rebecca can mix herbs. She has less health, which is not a trend. That's just a negative. And then Billy runs faster, has a higher critical chance, and also more health, but can't mix herbs. That's dumb. They should have made it that.
Okay.
They should have made it that Rebecca runs faster and has less health, and maybe Billy like moves slower and has more health. I don't know.
Aster says, I did do one last week. You might like it if you didn't already see it.
Might like it if you actually followed me on TikTok.
Okay. I don't think there was a call out there.
You would have seen it if you follow me.
That's not what Aster said.
Yeah, but I'm starting my own one-sided argument.
Wow.
I need to go. I need to go sniff this cat.
Oh my god. Oh, right. Do we have the crank?
Oh yeah, you gotta go get that crank.
I don't remember where the crank was.
Open up your map. I can tell you where the crank is.
I gotta fucking remember the controls. I'm still trying to do the inputs for the first game. Like, still.
It's left. It's L2 for the map. I believe that the crank is literally in the main hall. I believe it's literally in the opposite room to where you are now.
Oh, like here?
There. No, up on that one. I believe that's where the crank is. And so the staircase, that staircase into that hall is the giant centipede room.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, how do you get there then? What items do you have?
Let's see. So nothing for her.
You can also push triangle to swap partners here.
I'm not using a PlayStation. Oh, okay. And nothing really for him.
At the top.
Just all guns. Face up.
Oh my god.
Don't make me waste my 10K. I don't know which one you voted for, so eat my ass.
You need the lighter for that candle, but your lighter doesn't have fuel, so you need to find lighter fuel for that. Open up your map for me. Let's figure out where you've been, where you haven't been yet.
Oh, I could have gotten it from there. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Oh, there's a door in the main hall that you haven't opened.
Yeah.
On the second floor of the main hall. So there's probably an item that you need in that room.
Oh, so different floors in the main hall are considered different rooms, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, it's just that they're the same room, but they're connected. In classic Resident Evil, like 1 and 2 and 3, they would be separate loading screens, but in the remakes and shit, they're not.
All of them depict women.
I
found to keep, but your inventory is full.
I went on a bit of a rant about the inventory system in this game, and I legitimately do not understand how it's so poorly designed.
Wait, why did I come back in here?
It is such a huge deal to remove the inventory preview from the item pickup screen when it's been in every single game previously, and this game has objectively more inventory management than the other ones. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand it at all.
Yeah, sure, Ibn. It's as long as it's happening on stream. Chat doesn't count.
Yeah,
Item
let me
limit
do a
is
bunch
10
of them all
dropped
at
items
once.
per room. Interesting. Okay, well, if it's on purpose, it doesn't count.
I also don't like the mansion design in this game.
Hi, Yoshi.
It's not as iconic as the first one.
It's meant to be like a fucking school.
There's
Like,
so
this
many
is-
tiny holes though, like it's just annoying.
Chat, this is the Umbrella Academy. Like, love that I got that event. Well, you're the one who caused it.
Hold on.
Oh,
If you were to be attacked in this room, I would maybe leave immediately and not bother doing anything else here because I'm pretty sure the crank is the only thing in here.
oh, no. I remember. Oh, no!
Immediately push triangle or Y or whatever the button is at the top to swap to her
Face
so
up.
you can get her out of there. There you go. Also, fuck you, I'm not using an expert. You know what triangle is. You know what... Everyone knows that triangle's the top button.
No, I don't, because I've never had a PlayStation.
Oh my god, what a povo, chat.
Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me.
Hey, chat, you can change the Pavo thing if you do exclamation point tip. Exclamation point tip in chat.
What a Pavlov.
Hi, Flo. Thank you for the funny coins. Oh, shit. Well, first off, good night, Flo. That reminds me, I actually added a bit redeem. If you do 200 bits or more, you get a brand new redeem. That's not me asking for bits. I'm just letting you guys know there's a new redeem for 200 bits.
Slay.
And also exclamation point treat.
I did exclamation point treat.
I know, but exclamation point treat chat.
I wish I could have treat stream. It's not available in Australia.
You gotta get like an Australian version. Start it yourself. Tech
If
startup.
there's an Australian version, I'll make a animated alert on my stream of Kudo Wreck-It Ralph Bunny Pancake Mouth.
It
Now,
is set
before
to
we-
200, I believe.
Now, Soldier Boy, before we crank that, let's make sure that fucking Rebecca's prepared to deal with some fucking cockroaches.
Well, I'm just gonna run by the bugs. Unless you think I should give her the shotgun.
Yeah, you can just run by them if you want. You do need to go back to that room eventually, but you can go back with both of them and they'll be easier to deal with.
Yeah, because that's what I did in the previous stream, and I lost immediately after that.
The cockroaches are fucking annoying to deal with.
The cockroach. I'm not a cockroach, you're a cockroach. Also, high tech.
I hate enemies that you have to aim down with in this fucking game.
Yeah, they really said, more aiming this time, please. Better get scavenging in those dumpsters then. The fuck does that mean? Plague something? Plague rat? Can we get a rat in chat? Put 7 in chat if you're a rat. Tech, do you have any rats?
That
Do you
you
have
know
any-
of?
Like, well, like Tech has, what, 37 sonas?
37 rats in their walls.
Should the same
Everyone has at
animations
least
with Chris
one
and
pet
Joel.
rat.
I can see them doing that.
You don't know where you're
made any
going, do you?
rodents? Is this not the right place?
I don't know. You're running around a lot.
I'm pretty sure this is the right place. Like you come over here
Yeah,
and
you
then,
got it.
or no, this way. You come over here, right? And then yeah.
Oh my god, crank that, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, support Donald Trump without caring about the consequences of your actions.
Oh.
You stay here.
Yeah.
I think it's so funny that he like did that, and when people called him out on it, he was like, "Yeah, but I got paid. Look at all this money. Look at all this money, dog. I got paid." And it's just like you're just
Aw.
admitting that you're poor to people and that you need the money.
What do you mean? He started his own console company, the Soldier Boy, Soldier Game or whatever.
Shut the fuck up. The Amigo. The Tommy
Use the lift?
Tallarico Amigo.
Yeah. Wow!
She looks-
Wow!
She looks high.
She might be.
Alright, get ready to run.
Thank you, Atomica.
Maybe I could.
Oh no, bugs! Go back down. Go back. Hang on.
That is a tasty plasma.
Me with the hot
Maybe I could sneak in
When I'm in
and watch Final
public, I don't know.
Fantasy Spirits Within.
Okay.
I don't care
When
what
it's in a
anybody
cave,
says.
they're
That's
like,
one of the
"Oh,
best
go back
sci-fi
down."
films ever
Sorry.
made.
Chat's overstimulating me.
I don't care what anybody says.
How
That's one
much
of
did
the
you bring
best
up?
sci-fi films
Check your inventory. Do you have
Bouncing,
enough
bouncing,
inventory
bouncing,
for 2
bouncing,
herbs?
bouncing on my wood.
I
Good job.
fucking hate the controls in this game. Yes.
All right, there's 2 herbs right here. You should probably grab while you're out here. I also wouldn't bother dealing with these birds. If you can just get the herbs and leave, you never really have to deal with these.
It's hard to
things.
focus
The red
because
herb.
I'm being overstimulated.
Did someone do New Bottega or something? The red herb's right there next to the bench. It's in a really stupid spot.
Yeah, eat shit, Orsine. Woo! I did it.
Honestly, there's in this game, it's like if you don't have to deal with enemies in the room, don't do it.
Okay, should I combine the Herberts?
Yeah, your redeems are the worst, by the way.
Yeah, I'm making like I have a note to make them all share 1 cooldown.
Pretty much, I will let Gemma know.
I
Really,
fucking
like-
hate
she
you,
is
Maroon.
a fat cunt.
You're really out here
And,
like I've
the
got a bunch
shoes
of
that she
redeems
Do
that
your
are like
legs get tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
Something that I would
the fucking
particularly buy
Grinch
for
fucking
myself.
baby
They were
carriage.
old,
Bah,
maiden
It's like a dog
shoes.
having a
And she
button
said
that sets
those
off
shoes were
fireworks.
meant to be worn
Oh my
on a
god.
beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack, and she should
Down to
never even
stairs.
purchase them because she was unqualified.
I'm gonna go down the
to
stairs and
own
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but I
doors
didn't
that
remember
that's
there was
the
anything in
case.
here.
And I
That
think
links
Gemma
the
is
main
just a
hall back to this
disgrace.
room, so you don't have to
She's
use
a
the lift ever
disgrace
again.
to humanity, and she's a disgrace to women who are
Door the very far
actually
right.
beautiful and classy. And she just
Eben, I'm not
doesn't
gonna
have
do
the
that.
vernacular that she thinks she possesses.
Door at the far
Somebody
right. Oh
lied
my
to
god.
her
Yeah, but I want to see
several
what's in
times and
here.
told her that she was
Death.
fly,
Death isn't here.
hot,
Don't deal with this yet.
sexy and beautiful. And
I don't
want
wanna
to
see what's in
like that. She's
here.
nothing of the sort.
Bring Billy back here and kill those things. Go get Terra Billy.
Terra Billy from Wolf.
New Bottega. New
By the way,
Bottega.
chat,
New Bottega.
if you didn't know,
New
hey,
Bottega.
like I'm actually gonna turn
New
redeems
Bottega.
off
New Bottega.
because you guys have literally
New
had them going back to
Bottega.
back, and I haven't been able to get
New
a single word in.
Bottega.
I'm gonna turn them off.
New Bottega.
This is
New
it.
So glad I can't hear
Bottega.
him.
New Bottega.
Chat.
Anyway.
Whale's gonna be jolly cross with you.
Well, I actually want to talk about the charity thing, but I'm a whip my machino because you know I'm a fucking diva.
Baby, I don't rock mostly cheaper,
You know?
Real Italian mama. New Bottega, new Bottega,
You just swap the Billy and bring him back here.
Yeah. I was like, do I really want to go all the way there?
Don't you love pointless fucking micromanagement in this game?
New Bottega, new Bottega.
I feel like if they get separated too much, they should have like a we'll meet back here mechanic.
I like the Gucci.
I don't know, I just think the idea of controlling 2 characters is stupid. You can run past him.
Hang on, I'm gonna reset him.
I'm
resetting him.
now that he's turned around.
Chat,
Oh, actually, good luck running past him. The fucking grab hitboxes in this are bullshit.
hi Zed. Zed,
Hello.
some work has been going on.
Started.
Ow! Why did he turn around, you bitch?
Oh, I guess the enemies don't reset in 0. Love that. Love just another fucking brick in the wall, man, for this fucking game.
I don't think I like this one.
The thing that pisses me the most off about 0 is that I want to like it. Wrong way.
Is this not where I came
I
in?
want... No. Double doors at the front.
Really?
Yeah, see? See how you're wrong?
Oh.
I want to like this game.
But chat, if I can finally fucking speak, thank you for the last week of support for the Trans Empowerment Project streams.
Come on.
Okay.
Go in here. If you don't know, technically you can still donate today. Today is the last day to donate. However, you will not be eligible for stickers, and obviously you're not eligible for the art raffle, considering, you know,
You get nothing.
we already picked the winner of that. But if you guys do just want to support a good cause, you can still access it using the same link. I think you can do !charity, making me realize I forgot to turn off my timer. Hang on. Hang on.
Timer for what?
I had a charity thing where every 45 minutes it would trigger, and we're coming up on 45 minutes. So it was about to trigger for the first time. There it is. That's the command. You can use that and donate. This is the last day where you can donate. It's just, you know, at this point you would just be donating to donate.
To be a good person. Which, that's not worth it.
Yeah, we need free art.
You did a really good job with the charity streams.
Thank you. Can I just say, it's like a weight off my fucking chest. When it comes to stuff like that, where there's like an obligation.
You know what else pisses me off about this game? Damage is applied the second the grab animation starts.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, she's fine.
The bugs don't do much damage.
Oh.
She'll be on like 90 health instead of 100 right now.
Okay, so I'm going to drop this for her.
Do you could just exchange instead of dropping it and then repicking it up.
Oh, right.
Don't you love how, by the way, I'm going to let you know now, it's very much a deliberate trend that all of the bosses in this game are fought with one character.
Also, hi,
which is
Ilianos.
like I understand why they did that, but if that, what was the point of what was the point of the rest of the game? You know?
Yeah. What on my chest? Wouldn't you like to know?
It's your chest. Titties. You probably want to give Billy the shotgun and the grenade launcher. Because that centipede's gonna take like 6 grenade shots and like maybe 3 or 4 shotgun shots.
Like,
you don't have to carry around the gas canister either. You should have left that in the main hall.
So what can I guess I can exchange.
I would give
the ammo.
Reload Billy's gun first.
I hate the fucking inventory system.
You get used to it, but it is bad. I would give Billy the shotgun, the grenade launcher, and then like a healing item to deal with the centipede. And Rebecca needs at least 1 inventory space to be able to pick up the item.
Okay, so if I'm giving him everything, I can't do that. I can't give him a healing item and the shotgun and the grenade launcher and the Molotovs.
Take away his handgun and his Molotovs. He doesn't need those
Why did I reload it?
Because you just want to put bullets in the thing. Things could be put on the floor, but whatever. I hate the amount of fucking item juggling in this game, dude. Put stuff down, pick it back up, put stuff down, pick it back up, swap between characters, fucking trade items. It's ridiculous.
Okay. More shotgun ammo. Someone subscribes. Nobody subbed. Did they? Who subbed? Oh. Well, that's not a sub, but Grendel, thank you for the donation to the charity.
Because I missed out on the last few days of stream, smile.
Thank you for the donation.
It was fine in Resident Evil Outbreak, but the other characters are controlled by other people in real time in that game. So it's much easier to manage multiple inventories. You're not doing all of the fucking work yourself.
That autoclick?
So
yeah, like... Oh!
Don't forget, you can swap characters in this menu too. If you push the I think it's Y or triangle or whatever.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that. Yoshi, thank you for the resub. I don't know why that took so long to go through, but thank you for the resub. Okay.
Cold? Oh.
So I'm just gonna drop the gas tank here. But like, what do I do? Because like,
I've already told you that Billy doesn't need the Molotov. Give it to Rebecca. By the way, try your best to save any fire-based weapons for leeches. It's the fire-based weapons are the only thing that the leech men are weak to, and like the leech men have a shit ton of health and can do a shit ton of damage. So I would just save all of your Molotovs just for them, and only if you have to kill them. Like, if you run into a leechman that's in a dead-end room that only has one item in it and no puzzle, take the item and run.
so she has inventory space, so I'm just gonna have her grab that.
Yeah, you can take it back to the main hall.
You switch items without loading up the menu. Interesting. Oh, well, Yoshi, I'm saying it took a while to go through because, like, the bingo picked up on it.
Oh, Stardream's talking about Outbreak.
Yeah, I know. Because you were talking about Outbreak, and I knew it wasn't about this.
Does Rebecca have an inventory space?
I believe so. Oh, God.
Because you might want to drop that statue off first.
She's got
okay,
one.
Cool. Maybe give Billy a healing item.
Does he not? I thought I gave him one.
Did
Yeah.
you? Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. Did you know that you can't swap items in this game while the other character is in the middle of an action? So if they're firing a gun or reloading when you hit the menu button, you're locked out of giving them an item. Isn't that stupid? I'm sorry. There's so many little things in this that just piss me off.
Oh. Well, wait. I thought she got grabbed by the centipede.
All right, chat. Let them rub them. Let them rub them together. The brain cells.
Well,
Also,
if she goes
all of
down
these-
there, is she gonna get
She gets
grabbed?
grabbed by the centipede. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Her getting grabbed by the centipede is a scripted sequence.
Okay.
That's why Billy's the only one strong enough to lift the cage, because it forces you. It wants you to play Billy for this boss fight.
I was just kind of tapping at the joysticks that time.
All right, let's go for a fourth time.
No, we're good. Oh, maybe I should run back to the hall real quick and just like save while Billy's here holding that.
I mean, no.
No, I
boss
shouldn't.
fight the boss fight you're about to do is literally no different from Yawn. Just don't, except he does fucking contact damage for some reason. Really easy. Just run around him, stay behind him, fire. You'll be fine.
Take the facility key. Yes. Felicity dropped her key on the ground. Oh my god, putting the key in the cage. Wow.
That awesome.
New idea for Puppy. Rebecca!
He's giving her huggies. Use your grenades first.
Okay.
Love this boss fight though. It's like the music. Oh, and don't fire unless you know your hits are making contact.
Does he not automatically aim at it?
Yeah, but it's a projectile, not a bullet.
But it's not moving.
Yeah, but the game is fucky, okay? I hope that all those landed.
I don't know.
I don't think they did.
Umi, be good.
Woo! Ah!
Okay, hang on. We're gonna heal.
One shot. Reload. Whatever. There we go. You got it.
He
Ready.
grabbed her again.
I've never seen contact damage.
It doesn't pass the hardness test.
Rebecca,
It's a bug.
are you all right?
Thank you for the pets.
Rebecca hits the ground. She's just dead because half of your shots hit her as well.
Centurion. Okay.
Yeah, that's the name of the bug.
Okay. Now we need to juggle their fucking inventories again.
You know, she loved it, said, "Ah,
Yay!
Billy! Ah, Billy! Ah, Billy!
Which gun is hers?
Leon!" This top one is hers. It doesn't really matter though.
Okay.
She has the
exchange.
Samurai Edge Stars official.
Nope. Nope.
Did you know that there's a mod that you can download for this game that puts item boxes in the game?
Really?
Yeah, that's how much people hate the fact that there's no when you interact with the typewriter, it'll say like, "Would you like to save or would you like to access item box?"
I will say, chat, even if I decide that I don't want to keep playing this today, the rumors of a potential
I'll go.
remake
Yeah.
Follow me.
Still
Okay.
substantial.
are increasing. If you don't know, the Switch
that
2 is coming out in about 3 seconds. And
that
it's
way.
rumored. Oh, right. Yeah, we can go this way to get to the main hall. It's rumored that within the first 14 days of the console being released, they're going to host a Nintendo Direct, which makes sense.
I fucking hope not, dude.
And that Direct is going to focus on major third-party games.
I don't want a Nintendo exclusive Resident Evil. I'll cry because I can't
It'll just
afford
be
Switch
for a
right now.
year.
I don't care. I'm gonna have to fucking sell this pussy to fucking get a goddamn Switch too.
We kind of already sold our collective pussies. And you know what sucks?
What?
I forgot my car insurance was linked to my PayPal.
Oh no.
So it spent some of the money
yeah.
that was for the
Dude,
Borderlands Collector's Edition.
So we took those commissions because you wanted Borderlands and I wanted to Switch too. I had a bunch of bills come out, and so like 70% of the money that I got from that just went to bills. And the last 30% went to Death Stranding 2 because I decided that I just wasn't going to be able to afford a Switch, so I might as well buy something I can't afford.
Well, it would be a timed exclusive, which,
I still don't want it.
you know, the rumors that it would be releasing like 2 months from now. So
So sick of Nintendo and their console shit.
So what? Pussy. Hi, skunk.
Honestly, Monster Hunter Rise being a timed exclusive really affected like how popular that game was in a negative way. Because
Can I
first of
just
all,
say-
yeah.
I think if you're speedrunning this game and if you're doing saves, you got to be saving as Billy, right? Because his name is shorter than Rebecca. So it would
I was
take
gonna say
less
speedrunners
time.
don't save.
It would take less time to save as him.
You're so right though. All right, so you've got a red key, and there's a bunch of there's like what 2 or 3 red doors you've been past.
Mm-hmm. It's
Fire Nation
subscribed
key.
to the fire design. Oh my god! We can unlock Uncle Iroh's cage.
Oh my god, he would. You know that Iroh was into some kinky shit.
Oh, without a doubt. He's been peed in.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
You could just run past these zombies to the door on the other side of the room.
But why is he here?
Because it's that's not the door.
No, Billy!
Oh my god, the other side. Whatever.
Sorry, I'm
The opposite-
going back. Hi, Kip.
This game has like most Resident Evils, this game has like sequenced enemy spawns. So once you do a certain thing, it'll like, oh yeah, you want to drop that grenade launcher, by the way. So like, because you've beaten Centurion, a bunch of like enemies will spawn in different locations now. And you can sometimes use that to your advantage, because like how I told you in Resident Evil 1, it's like these enemies will despawn and new ones will spawn when you do a certain thing.
When you said despawn, I thought you were going to say deslur.
That was the correct room to be in, by the way. I don't know where you're going right now.
Oh.
There's a red door opposite of the where you were standing in that room. So yeah, like you don't have to kill every enemy if you know which ones are gonna just disappear when you do certain things.
Yoshi, there's no ammo for it. Why would I hold it? There's another enemy. Oh!
Oh, headshot.
Oh! Shit! Okay, sorry. A lot of buzz for RE0 just translating the game into languages it didn't get officially. Oh, right, because she has the key. She has to unlock the door. She's the key holder.
Oh my god.
Chew. Baby girl Billy mod. Does it put a diaper on him?
It puts a Hello Kitty shirt on him. Lighter fluid.
So he'll need that. So I'll just go ahead and
Billy, what'd you bring with you? I got a lighter with nothing in it.
It's got alcohol in it.
By the way, like the player exclusive items are fucking stupid in this. Rebecca has a chemical set that allows her to interact with some stuff later in the game. And Billy just has a lighter, which is used for like, I don't know, 3 puzzles. So it's mandatory. And like, there's a bottle back there. You missed a bottle.
Do I need it?
You absolutely fucking need it.
But I don't have the gas.
Go take it back to the gas. What is wrong with you?
Oh my god. Just Fortnite cone girl. Oh my god.
You should have only entered this room once ever and never come back, but now you're back in here again because you left the fucking item on the ground.
Can you hear your accent now? Hi, weird tiger.
Bloody hell.
You couldn't hear it before?
It comes out when I get angry.
Or when you're making fun of your fellow countrymen.
I thought you were going to say something else.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What? I want to know now.
Girl, she's crazy. Love her. But yeah, go mix your bottles with your gasoline.
It's a long way away.
It's literally the next room over.
It's so far. No, it's not.
Well, it'd be the right way if you were going the right way.
It's not the next room over. Because I dropped it in that room right next to Centurion.
Yeah, and you'd be heading there if you went the right way.
Is this not the right way? Then why did I come in
No!
here? You told me to come in here.
I literally did not. Rewind the vid.
Deep One, the shenanigans are happening right now. You literally told me to come in here because there was a red door.
Okay. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid, chat. I'm gonna say something so
god.
cruel. The red door was the room that you already went into, dickhead.
It's pronounced dicky.
Cock and balls for brain. You said go into the red door. Yeah, and you did. And then
Chat,
you went in there a
get
second time.
300 follows.
You don't talk over me.
No, I'm talking over you. It's my channel. We're gonna be on. It's literally the stream title.
Not only is this game stupid and frustrating, but you're so difficult. Oh, go fuck yourself, chat.
What?
Fucking sitting here telling me not to be mean when fucking Waylon's literally yelling at me while doing the wrong thing. I'm like, don't go that way. You said go that way. That's not what I said. Don't fucking yell at me.
Don't yell at me.
And then I get mad at you for it, and chat's like, wow, Outcast is so mean.
Chat, Outcast
They
is
started
so
it.
mean.
Go drop off your gasoline in the main hall. Don't carry that shit around. You're wasting your inventory spaces. I'm gonna make a button for that.
Make out over it. Bounce on it over it. A rat.
No more bouncing on it for you.
Oh my god. I should add that to the start slideshow, but like cropped.
Bouncing,
And
bouncing,
just
bouncing,
make that the
bouncing,
only
crop
art
that.
so it
bouncing on my
keeps
wood.
cycling, but like into itself.
Crop out everything but the cock and hole. Don't worry, I'll crop it. It's just the not safe for work part.
I Mormon bubble porn it.
Oh, you're obsessed with that right now.
It's so fucking funny to me. Because every
Do you
time Mormon bubble porn comes up, so it's like, what is that?
Do you remember where your other red door is?
I believe there was one on the other side, but don't quote me on that. I keep hitting the same button, man.
You can access the map from that menu.
I know. Okay, wasn't it like over here?
Well, you've got the lighter fluid now, so you can go open that red door in that room where your mouse
Right,
is.
that's what I was thinking of. The lighter door.
And I think maybe the red door might be the one just above it.
That.
The other hallway. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I remember there being a red door on this side, so.
Yeah.
Wait, birds.
Wrong way.
Oh!
Well
Go!
done.
Wrong way. Me when Outcast shouts out Waylon Wolf instead of me.
Gonna get a counter for you going through the wrong door.
It is this one, right?
I'm gonna start a counter for you going through the wrong door immediately after checking your map of which is the right door to go through. That is the right door.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Jet Raspberry.
Hey Outcast, have you ever been just there watching some videos and something very specific comes up and you end up like, well fuck, now I have to draw that.
Like
watching porn?
That porn video called Dirty Writer where the guy spends like 5 minutes just licking the other dude's armpit.
I have
Like
no
that?
idea what you're talking about, but you can send it to me.
It's called Dirty Writer. Just Google it.
Yeah, Weird Tiger, if you're talking about like watching porn and being all like, oh, I should draw that. Yeah, I've done that before. I've done that heaps of times. You really like that painting, huh?
Don't yell at me.
I didn't yell at you.
Yelling. Raising your
Making an
voice.
observation. Speaking completely calm.
Draw
I'm like,
Yin in a
really?
sauna. They already stink.
Pay me to. I'm sorry.
He loves his yelling.
I'm literally not yelling.
Use. Do I ever have to refill this?
No, it's set for the rest of the game now.
Hi, Maya. Damn, puppy's unlocked. Okay, so which door do I want to try first? I'm still defaulting to RE1 controls, and it's really upsetting me. Like,
Yeah.
it's really upsetting me. Those controls feel so natural, and these are so weird.
I agree.
I think it's time we say something nice to each other. Outcast, I think you're a good artist.
Thank you.
Now mine.
Give me a minute.
I don't want to deal with that.
I think you have a very significant vein.
You've never seen it!
I've heard about it enough.
Oh my god.
Maybe I have seen it. Maybe someone leaked your nudes.
I believe it.
Nudemaker.com.
I believe it.
Maybe
I've
someone
met a
bubbled
few
out
furries
everything
who
but the
really
vein.
like sharing fucking nudes that they
Oh,
don't
without
have
people's
permission to
permission?
share. Yeah.
Mhm. Kip said, he said, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Loophole.
Pring! I didn't
Oh,
say anything
wow.
nice to fucking you. You know I respect you,
Okay,
idiot.
girl turn. Push. Push. Push him. Is he gonna stay up there?
I guess so.
You stay here.
Okay.
Now he is.
Let's go.
Loophole Charles. Shut up.
Paul?
Get down, Billy. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, because I was just going with it for the past hour. You know I respect you, right? Is that true?
Just because they fucking... Yes, of course it's true. Just because they yell at you doesn't mean that we're not friends. It just means that you're a bad person and you do bad things.
It's so mean to me.
ADD.
You read this one.
Assistant Director's Diary. September 2nd. A useless bunch of trainees, as always. Me at Wayland. Where does headquarters
Now, Chad,
find
it
these
says
idiots?
trainees. It says trainees.
Oh my god. Don't clip it. We did
made
get a
that
couple of
joke in the
decent
last
ones.
stream too.
I know. We did get a couple of decent ones though, so can't complain, I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. Regular Naruto and Sasuke, am I right?
I'm sorry. Every single time you start a word with the D, like just D, like decent, I just immediately go, you're gonna say D slur.
You're gonna say detransition, aren't you?
Apollyon's trying to make me bonerd. Or sorry, Weird Tiger. Different name on Discord. Weird Tiger's trying to make me bonerd.
What'd they send you?
Naked
wanna see.
hyena fursuiter in a sauna.
I want to see. September 25th. September 11th.
9/11.
Scholar Will and Practical AI. Practical Al. They really are opposites. And they're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Oof. Got a sudden call from the director. Oh, write it all on one page. Fuck me. It was to tell me to encourage a rivalry between these two. It's the first time since this training...
Oh, sorry.
It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever. Orders are orders. I'm gonna have them tearing at each other's throats. So
Yeah?
William Birkin and Albert Wesker were both trainees in this facility.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is like a fun little thing, but when you play Resident Evil 5, there's a bunch of like notes in Resident Evil 5 that will talk about this facility as well.
Interesting.
And like and James Marcus specifically.
Also, to answer your question, Jet Raspberry, I'd pee in that guy's mouth.
Wow.
Maybe his hole.
Resident Evil's story is really over the top and stupid, but they do a pretty good job at like constantly adding on to the lore. You know, because James Marcus didn't exist before this game, but then Resident Evil 0 comes out and creates his character, and it's all like, oh, you know, Spencer wasn't a scientist, he was a businessman, and James Marcus was the scientist he hired to work on the viruses. And then, like, when Code Veronica comes out, they're like, yeah, and James Marcus and Oswald Spencer also had another friend called fucking Alexander Ashford, and the three of them formed Umbrella together, and Alexander was a military specialist. And so he was in charge of Umbrella's private military.
Mm-hmm. We're talking, you can put in the NSFW channels in my Discord. If you don't have access to those, DM a moderator. They can help with that. There seems to be something here. The Iron Needle? Oh my god. What is that for? Oh, that's like a clock hand.
I'm gonna be honest with you because I got stuck on this, and I don't want you to get stuck. That fucking clock hand that you just found is for the clock that was in the room where you got jump scared by the bugs with the 2 cockroaches. It's so stupid because the clock that's in that room that you're meant to interact with this handle, it just doesn't stand out in the environment at all. So I didn't even realize when I was playing this that like that's what that's for. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
You compare it to the grandfather clock in Resident Evil 1 in the dining hall. You know, the one that you run past and the camera angle fixates on it so that you know it's important.
Yeah.
Whereas the one in this game, the camera doesn't focus on it at all, and it blends into the environment. It just looks like it's a part of the pre-rendered fucking graphics.
Yes, Yoshi, we have.
You'd be
But
surprised.
Resident Evil isn't about shooting zombies. It's about solving weird puzzles that don't really feel like they belong.
It's about friendship.
It's about
Speaking of shooting
friendship.
zombies, you should go into that room and shoot those zombies. There's only like 2 of them. And there's an item in there you need.
Okay. But I'm going to use the shotgun because I want to be... No, I'm not.
I wouldn't.
I'm not going to use the shotgun.
I mean, you could maybe use 1 shotgun shell because the shotgun does hit multiple enemies if they're close together. So it could be worth it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat!
I will say, at least the zombies do go down a lot easier in this game. I don't think they're dead, by the way, but like they do take less shots to kill. He's dead. And he's dead.
Okay. That wasn't bad. Resident Evil is actually about how Albert Wesker is the coolest and most powerful person to ever live, and anyone who says otherwise is just jealous. Well...
Cut to Albert sitting at a computer right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, like... I feel like Eli might be an alt account after all this time.
I gotta tell you, the thing that Resident Evil 5 has a lot of problems, but the thing that I hate the most about it is that they gave fucking Albert Wesker a British accent.
He's just pretending.
No one knows why. The voice actor just decided to do that, and it's the fucking worst.
So, is this what I came here for? Just grenades?
Nah, turn around. It's really badly... The level design in this sucks. Climb up that.
Oh!
Yeah, bad level design.
That looked way higher.
There's so much shit in this game that doesn't, like... Oh, I'm sorry to tell you this, but if you were playing in the original aspect ratio, it would have been a little bit more obvious.
I need a candle.
No,
I
you
need
don't.
a candle, don't I?
You
But
need to
look.
push the bookshelf. You would think that, but you're wrong, unfortunately. But you're right to think that. You're just wrong because the game is stupid.
Oh, and right, she can't push anything because she's a weak, frail girl. Billy, push it. What the fuck?
Why would they not just put a second candle there so that you don't sit there and being like, oh, I guess it... Whatever. Little things like that are important when it comes to like game design, because it's just like you need to think about how your players are going to interpret the environment. If you make a room and you put like fucking 2 candles at the back but one is missing, players are immediately going to think that that's like a puzzle. But then if it turns out to not be a puzzle, then your game is just frustrating and annoying. Like
Okay,
unless it's
so
like
we
a
got wing.
deliberate fake out that has an interaction, but it doesn't. Like,
Okay,
I don't know,
so
man.
I figure run back to the main hall, get rid of these wings.
By the way, I thought Resident Evil was all about going into villages, third world countries, and doming all the locals.
No, that's just
Spain is
RE5.
I don't think Spain is a third world country. Also, this isn't a call out at all, but I'm trying to remove third world country from my vocabulary.
Yeah, because like
it's a bit of a loaded term.
Like, I'm gonna be real.
Wasn't the third world a term like that was invented by Nazis or something?
Oh, I don't know about that, but
or I think it was invented by like Americans back in the World War II.
I
The
know that
third world.
it's a term used to just describe countries that just aren't white, you know?
Yeah. No, don't be sorry, Yoshi Lover. I'm not, like I said, I'm not calling you out. I'm just bringing it up since you mentioned it.
You,
I've been trying, like,
Mortigris.
instead of saying like third world countries or poor countries, I've been trying to say exploited countries instead. Because that
Hi,
is the truth.
Mortigris.
There's Hi Mortigris. There's no such thing as like countries that are poor or like, because they have plenty of natural resources. If they didn't, then fucking America, France, and Britain wouldn't be so fucking interested in them.
Oh, do I need to take it?
Yeah. But no, you're not in trouble, Yoshi, and I'm sorry if I made you think that. I just saw an opportunity to bring up a thing that has been on my mind. I think I'll remove my vocabulary as well. I mean, slay, if you want to. It's hard, like, unlearning certain terms because you'll just subconsciously go back to it all the time. But, like, you know, you put the effort in and you'll get there.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of rich when the U.S. is like, oh, yeah, all these third world countries, like, we pay for health insurance.
Meanwhile, right?
It costs $5 million for me to get a tooth removed if it gets rotted. Like, what do you mean?
Other countries are third world. How many homeless people do you have in America? Like, you're telling me that...
Okay, is there anything I should be leaving behind? These grenades, maybe? Okay.
You can load them into the gun to save space.
That's probably a good call.
Because it's taking up 2 separate inventory slots on the ground now.
What term would you use instead? Exploited countries.
I mentioned that I would use the word exploited countries instead of poor or third world. Because that sort of, the language there is a bit more clearer, you know? It's like, this country is an exploited country. Like, it is a country that is exploited by countries with bigger militaries for their resources. And as a result of that, the people there live disparaged lives. Thanks, America. Anyway.
We got 2 different people trying to give origins on third world.
Cold War, that was it.
Yeah, but we're seeing saying that it's a French term originally used to refer to commoners.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. What matters is that, like, language is important. 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Shotgun. Chat, we're gonna go kill some bugs.
Beef was just asking if I wanted a snack.
I want a snack.
I would love to take all the footage of your playthrough of this and just, like, highlight all of the time on, like, a time bar at the bottom of how much you spend just being in fucking menus and, like, transferring items around. Remember when I did that with Zenless Zone Zero? And it's like, this is how much of your time is spent not playing the game. And it was like 70% of my fucking 5-hour stream was just in menus and watching cutscenes.
Oh, Weird Tiger says to check. I already forwarded it to Outcast, but oh! Shoot the birds!
Funnily enough, I have actually seen TikToks from that content creator before. Because horny. Because horny hyena.
I don't know. I want to leave him in a puddle and not necessarily of sweat and cum.
Haven't seen the ones that you sent me.
Ow.
Please don't fire a shotgun blast at Rebecca.
She's fine.
See how she still took damage even though you shot it off her immediately? That's the clock that you need to interact with. See how it looks exactly like the environment around it and doesn't stand out at all?
You see how it looks like you're not supposed to do that? After we learn that there's... What?
Would you like me to help you cheat at this? Because you...
Yes.
Okay, 8:15.
Okay.
I don't know if
in
you
it.
found the document yet that tells you that the password for the clock is 8:15.
Okay.
I don't even know what that document is.
What if it's randomized?
Well, then we'll find out. Oh,
Oh! I'm fine.
Outcast, they revealed Armored King during the Fakaram trailer for Tekken 8. Oh, Slay.
Ooh.
Hot Tiger Man.
Is he a tiger? I thought he was like a
Leopard, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, chat, you know, a leopard never changes its stripes.
So there are 2 white doors in the facility that had clocks engraved on them. Those doors are now both unlocked. I know where they are if you want. One's in the main hall, one's in the leech hallway.
At least it's not all
So-
fucking
Be ready for that.
keys. Like you can unlock doors by doing certain things now.
Mhm.
I thought leopards had spots. Yeah, Nico, that's a joke. Thank you.
Leopards have rosettes. Resident Evil 5, you versus all of Africa. Resident Evil 4, you versus a retirement home.
And then RE7 is you versus Janet and her kids.
You versus Karen and her fucking southern family.
Hey, where'd the big bug go?
It melted. He went home. His shift was up for the day.
Also, Kip, you never responded on Telegram. I'm gonna pee.
I know I've brought it up a bunch of times before, but I legitimately have no idea how they would tackle a remake of Resident Evil 5 in current day.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be woke anymore, so they probably just make it the same.
Yeah, check your map for a second.
Yes, Kip, on Telegram.
Or ignore me, that's fine too.
Wait, what? Map.
I said check your map for a second.
It
Go to the
just-
second floor.
Took a second to parse, sorry.
So that room on the bottom right is now unlocked.
Okay.
And then on the first floor. And on the first floor.
Oh.
Go to the first floor, please.
Okay.
So you haven't been back in there yet because you died.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there.
The left-hand hallway is going to spawn like leech people. The room that's on the bottom is a bathroom that has some items in it. Once you run into that room and run around that U-shape and grab the items, a leech man will spawn in that room, but you never have to go back in there again. So I would strongly recommend that you just leave him in there. Whereas the S-shaped hallway, another leech man will spawn. You probably will have to kill him. You can do it with 3 Molotovs. And then the room that's at the top is a room that has a special item you need. I think you actually have to take the microfilm to the room at the top.
Okay.
But yeah. I'm just letting you know, because it's like, you'll have to kill one leech man, but I would ignore the other one.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the room that's here first. Also, can you just spoil something for me? Is there going to be another fucking place after this fucking mansion?
Yeah, there's like 3 more places. There's the underground, and then there's the laboratory.
A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun. And the great law of the sun governs all things. This is a puzzle.
I actually have no idea what this is in reference to.
This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot... Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Hi, Robert Fluff. God damn. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Waylon. I'm here. Today I'm a snake on the internet, and I'm playing Resident Evil 0, which I do not like. And I'm joined by my friend Outcast.
Hello.
Hello. Robert Fluff, how was,
Hi, Robert Fluff.
I didn't see what they were doing. How was Retro? What were you playing? Were you playing Echo the Dolphin? Was it Echo the Dolphin? Robert Fluff, was it Echo the Dolphin? I want to know if it was Echo the Dolphin, Robert Fluff. I want to know if it was Echo the Dolphin. Burnout?
Stop
That's
repeating
not Echo
yourself.
the Dolphin. That was Burnout, though. That's actually really on brand, actually. Like, that's a very Robert Fluff game to play. Chat, you should check out Robert Fluff. Stinky. I hope you had fun. um, I hope you I hope you had fun on stream. But yeah, no, we're just doing some Resident Evil. Capping off my charity week with killing zombies with gun violence in a mansion. As always, just so you, I literally made an emote for you, Smelly. But chat, please go check out Robert Fluff. And Robert Fluff, please go check out getting food or water or air, because streaming is hard and you need to take a break and do something nice for yourself after stream. Yeah, Robert Fluff also got art of being balls deep in a rectangle. I saw that as well. I didn't, because I don't like the rectangle.
Really?
I do want to get one of the YCHs at some point, but like,
You're waiting for me to draw something you actually give a shit about.
if it was Tony the Tiger bottoming, I'm on board. And if it wasn't the rectangle, I'm on board.
You know what's funny is that like I wanted to do something this time where people could top instead of bottoming. Anyway.
But yeah, Robert Fluff, thank you for the raid. Chat, go check out Robert Fluff. To anyone raiding in, if you also need to take a break, go do that. But also follow me. I'm kidding. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it. I'm trying to get it to 1.6K by the end of June. Just a little goal, tiny goal, that I'm setting for myself. Outcast needs to make the Mustalorgy. No, okay.
The what?
Atomica, I'm gonna beat you with a belt. That is not a new follow. That should not trigger. The Mustalorgy. Well,
in the library with the coat hanger? What are we talking about?
Okay, so on my bucket list of furry art, I want to get an orgy piece at some point, but I want it to be all mustelids.
Oh my god.
The
congratulations on your ethno orgy.
It's not like it's okay, well, it's not just martins, it's mustelids. So badgers, ferrets, martins, hog badgers, and it can
Irish
be
people are
men,
white now.
women, non-binary, trans. Also, don't come at me for wanting an orgy that's all stinkies. Like, half the fucking orgy art out there isn't just all fucking canines. Anyway, let's get back into this game. Oh, there's a guy.
There's a man. Ah, good thing you came here first. You know what pisses me off about, like, Resident Evil 3 has a target swap button when you're aiming at monsters. So if you hold the aim button and you push like X to fire or A on an Xbox controller, and then circle to swap targets or B on an Xbox controller, and like Jill will just snap swap targets, like, you know, you just scroll through them. Also, Resident Evil 3 has an aim at object button, so R2 is aim at like the closest enemy, and L2 is aim at the closest object. So if there's an explosive barrel and a bunch of zombies, you can aim directly at the explosive barrel and blow it up.
Yeah.
It's those little things that make me love Resident Evil 3 so fucking much.
Could a tiger?
That's why it's my fave.
Oh, what is this? A clock. How are there more enemies?
They're still alive. Okay.
I swear we've killed this dude like 3 times. Weird tiger. Tigers aren't mustelids. But I would absolutely Attacker's guts. Not the glasses off right now. Okay. Hey Siri.
Wasn't
Can you set a
invited
timer
to
for
the
5 minutes?
orgy.
Dang nabbit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more. What is this angle?
Press 1 if you're not invited to the orgy.
What are mustelids? Little slinkies. It's a type of animal. It's a family of animals. It includes like weasels, stoats, badgers. Badgers are mustelids. Skunks are no longer included in the mustelid family. They got kicked out. They became their own thing. So, sorry, any skunks in chat. You're all mustelids. Because you're almost a mustelid, but you're not. I haven't found any healing items. Like in a long time.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of want to save.
Yeah. You haven't saved in a hot minute, I'd save. Especially if you're about to go deal with leeches.
Yes, ferrets are mustelids. Yep. Yeah, possums are not included. I feel like musteloids. More like mustelode.
But yeah, mustelid is like what? Like a genus group, like canine or whatever?
Yeah.
Or feline.
I don't want people
Canine,
to assume
feline, marsupial.
Yeah, it's very much like that. Ursian wants to make a skunk, but doesn't want people to assume they like smell stuff. Hey, I made a snake, and I have to constantly tell people I'm not into vor. So, or hypno, even though I have a fucking hypno emote now. Also, dang nabbit, I kind of blew past your follow, but thank you again for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. And Atomica, I'm gonna throw rocks at you. What?
Yeah, equip your Molotovs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Also, do you have a hypno emote?
I do. People are jumping in a chat right now. Wailing
Oh,
for trance.
The snake, yeah.
Well, it's like I'm gonna lean into the joke a little bit.
Oh, that's a really good one too. Holy shit. You have like a color gradient going on with it?
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck did you gotta tell me how you did that?
Thinking about being a lizard. Like a Zoid?
Okay, so...
Oh, should I
Hold
brought
up.
the film?
Yeah, you'll need both films.
Fuck.
The
Okay,
the leechman in this hallway only spawns on when you enter one of these rooms and go back.
Okay.
If you're gonna go into that bathroom that I told you about, I would just send one character in there. Probably Billy. Run in there, make sure you have 2 inventory slots free. Grab the stuff that's in there and run out and meet Rebecca in the hallway.
I can't get it. I can't get. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be nice if when you picked that item up, it showed you what was in your inventory as a little refresher?
Why would they ever do that?
Reload Billy's gun.
Yeah.
Rebecca's gun. Wish the NPCs would auto reload, but I understand why they don't. Also, drop your ink ribbon.
Oh, right.
Triangle to swap. Or Y.
Face up.
What?
So, ABXY, triangle, all the other shapes, those are your face buttons.
Oh my
So
God.
the generic term is face button up or face up, face down, ass up, face left, face right.
I wish you were a gamer so you wouldn't have to...
Ding nabbit. Gila monsters are so fucking underrated. I want to see more Gila monsters. If that's what you're thinking of, I'm encouraging you. I'm encouraging that behavior. Refresher, Star Wars, Duncan reference?
I feel like the type of lizard that you draw your sonar as could, like, I feel... like, lizards have different personalities. Like, if you're, like, a skink or something, you're, like, energetic. But if you're, like, a blue-tongue lizard or a Gila monster, you're probably really chill.
Can I just say
You know?
skinks are shaved mustelids?
Oh my god.
You take a bunch of ferrets, you shave them down, that's a
Scaly.
skink.
Scaly mustelid, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on, glasses. Okay.
Is your Siri bot tied to your Alexa?
No, but
I'll go
Ibn
alone.
Roger.
starts a timer whenever I say it.
Oh.
Okay.
Double timer for no reason. Move Rebecca around the corner to where you are. Just because, like, where she's standing is where the leech man is gonna spawn. There you go.
Is a spiky lizard Billy? Hi, Mitakai. Mitakai? Okay. So I just have to get past this freak.
Yeah, grab these 2 items and then run back out the fucking door.
Take.
Do not fight him. You never come back in this room. It is a waste of ammo.
Mm-hmm. Love my snake, but thank you. I'm usually a yellow-throated martin, but I'm one of those nasty weirdos who really likes to swap zonas a lot. So I got 3 main ones at the moment, and I'm getting a 4th soon. And
Bring
I'm a
Rebecca
snake
with
today.
you.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Quark. Snake
Probably
is
just-
tight.
Put Rebecca's gun back on.
Well, he's got 2 of them, so like you push them together, it's like, yeah, that's pretty tight.
I'll probably put Rebecca's gun back on.
Yep. No, no!
No, no.
Oh my god.
She will
That could have
use
been
whatever weapon she's
so
equipped with.
fucking bad. Fuck. Okay, she's really got to heal.
I will say, I do like that the blood puddles that form under the zombies in Zero form way fucking quicker.
Hmm.
It's like immediate. It's like blood puddle, they're dead. Because the blood puddle's the confirmation that they're dead.
Yeah. Snake. Yeah. Yeah. I got that big old tail. Shapeshifter. No, not a shapeshifter. Just 4 different motherfuckers who do not exist simultaneously.
Just cringe, really.
I've had people be like, "Oh, would you ever get Artivia Sona's fuck?" No, because they literally can't.
I would.
What? Get out of my 4 Sonas fucking?
No, like my other characters. Because my other characters are just like OCs. They're not like something that I use to represent me.
Ah. Okay. So
I
she
thought about
has
it with-
the thingies. Thought
I
about
thought
it.
about it with Daru.
Yeah, what would he
Like,
do to
making it-
Kuda?
No,
Hand
like making
puppet?
a Daru PNG for. Okay, I could finish a sentence too.
Sorry.
So not orgy.
Okay.
Oh god, this is dumb.
What the fuck is this blueprint shit?
So you recognize that room, right?
Yeah, it's where all the desks are.
Yeah. Well, now you know that each desk computer represents either a number or a letter.
Okay.
Don't worry, the game will take a photo with this, so you can take it with you.
Oh, okay. But
Outcast, if you made a Daru PNG, I think I'd have to chain myself to the chair.
the Mo disc.
Don't carry out.
What if I carry it out?
Leech Man will spawn.
I don't think that's true.
I could be one of those furry streamers that makes like the Daru PNG, and then when I put it on, I put a voice deepener on.
Yeah, and then you start
I make
flirting with
everybody-
everyone in chat.
And then I make everybody in chat call me daddy and form an incredibly toxic parasocial relationship with everyone. But it would be fun though.
Every single person who comes in chat, you're like, "Ooh, do you need your pussy stretched out,
You don't like me?
bitch?"
Would you consider an older, fleshy CUDA to be the same as Android CUDA? What do you mean by fleshy?
Like
Do you mean just less cybernetics?
Yeah.
I would never draw Cuda without cybernetics though, because that's like saying like, would you draw Cuda as a lion?
I'm wondering if Deep One means Okuda.
2 more. Quick as possible. You have to wait for the fire to finish. So
Defeat
with the leech
Mimicry
monsters,
Marcus.
because they appear as like Marcus at first. So the leeches, with the leechmen, if you kill them with fire, their bodies will dissipate entirely. But if you kill them with gunfire, they'll puff up and explode.
Hmm. Okay,
You
so
never
we're
have
both
to come
at
back to this whole
caution.
way again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to deal with any of that shit again.
The Cooter of Theseus.
The Yin of Theseus. When I was writing out a visual novel idea, I actually used the phrase Yin of Theseus.
I was referring to an older version of Usona where they were just a normal hyena. I'm not opposed to drawing an older version of Kuda, but I don't think that I would make them not a cyborg. Sorry. My favorite thing about my Sona is that I always change my cybernetics. But like the overall design still like remains recognizable in my opinion. You know, in anime, like you know, like in Sailor Moon, where like Sailor Moon gets different fucking like transformations throughout the entire series, and her outfit changes in tiny little ways, but it's still recognizable as the Sailor Moon Sailor Scout outfit.
Yeah, or like how
kind of like that.
The crystal gems will reform.
Yeah, that's a great example too. I have no, but yeah, I don't have any interest in drawing Kuda. If I were to ever draw Kuda without cybernetics, it would be a younger version of them before they like transitioned.
Transitioned? Into.
But I've talked about this before, but like the reason that I made Kuda a cyborg is because it was sort of a reaction to like me dealing with changes in my body that I wasn't in control of.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say puberty.
No, it was like
you want to go through the upstairs double doors. No, it was when I had that bike accident, and then like, you know, and then it wasn't just that. There was other things. Like I was getting older. I started to get a couple gray hairs. Like I went bald. So it's just like I want to be a cyborg.
The yin of the sea us.
Also, I just love.
Hi, Mai. Maya's having a bad day.
Aw, what happened?
It's thunder. She's so scared of thunder. Okay.
Go put the floppy in the computer at the top of the room.
The floopy.
How many cybernetic enhancements does Kuda? How much does Kuda is? How much of Kuda is still organic? Probably just the brain, honestly. Originally, I designed Kuda to be like it was just the limbs that were cybernetic, but then I like did a redesign.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just decided that the entire thing is cybernetic. It's just the limbs are just visibly not. But that's why there's like connection lines on like the rest of Kuda's body. It's just Ghost in the Shell rules, to be honest.
Yeah, hang on, I'm getting Maya food. She's hungry.
That's fine. You know, like soft skin over hard shell.
Like a reverse crab.
Oh my god. You ever turn a crab inside out and you're like, oh, that's how it works. Just like people. I was wondering if those versions of Kuda were the same character or different. Which version's Deep One?
Like Okuda.
Okuda was my first hyena persona that I abandoned for reasons I don't want to get into right now.
Mm-hmm. I'll get into them instead. So, no. Reading system. Access complete. Release system activated. Please enter the passcode. 2D. Okay.
You remember the numbers and letters 1 to 9?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, no, 0 to 9. Did you see that speaking of doing horrible things to crabs, like turning them inside out, did you see that TikTok fucking where that woman fucking air fried crabs?
Like live crabs?
Yeah. People got really angry at her for it. She was doing like a recipe and she was like, here's how to make really good crab boil in the air fryer. And she like dunked 2 live crabs in seasoning and then just put them in the air fryer. And people were like, hey, don't fucking do that.
Oh, they gotta activate them at the same time,
You
huh?
stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, you got it. People like, you know, you shouldn't even boil crabs alive. Like, even that's fucked up. Like, crabs have nerve endings. Like, they feel pain.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever want to cook crab, you can just, like, plunge a knife into their, like, the skull part of their carapace to kill them instantly. But if you don't want to do that, just put them in the freezer. Putting them in the freezer will make them go into hibernation, and then when you dunk them in hot water after the freezer, it kills them before they wake up.
That one image of the person cutting the crab with scissors, and it says this kills the crab.
Oh, I don't have the stomach for that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I don't mind seafood. Like, I'm not huge on seafood, but I couldn't cook it.
Yeah, that's actually currently free on Epic right now.
Cooking seafood?
No, Sifu.
Oh. Yeah, there are 3 games that are free on Epic right now, aren't there?
Yeah, and one of them literally just came out. Like, it went
look
free
worse
on
than
Epic,
horrible.
deliver at all
Yeah.
cost. It went free on Epic the day it came out.
That's wild. Like, that game looks kind of fun. What did you just unlock?
All of the sword doors that were being blocked by like swords.
Finally, yeah. So there's one in the room that you're currently in.
Uh-huh. I believe it was over here.
Other side.
Is it not over here?
You would be wrong.
Is it not right here?
Yeah,
So
that's
it's not
it.
right here? It looks like it might be right here.
I hope you enjoy Expedition 33, by the way. People, I was very like, Chad, I'm not going to play it when it came out because it's like, I don't have the money and I don't have the time. But all the footage I've seen of it, like, the game looks great. Like, I know that Beef wants to play it, so I'm really hoping that he'll just buy it on Steam so that I can fucking play it too. Because we share a Steam library.
Well, see, my whole thing
come
is
on,
that
buy it. He's like,
big on.
I don't want to buy it for
I'll
price.
check it out.
Roger.
You're not big on RPGs.
I'm not big on turn-based stuff. I don't know why it just never clicked with me. But I've talked about how, like, anytime I say, like, oh, I'm not a fan of this or that. Ah!
Ah!
Anytime I say that, I immediately find a game that is, like, an exception to that.
The thing
Like-
that I find the most appealing about Expedition 33 is that it's fucking weird. It just looks weird. Love games that are weird.
Weird game. Hang on. Shout out to Gordon Ramsay in one MasterChef episode showing how to ethically kill crustaceans in one swift motion instead of, you know. Hey, maybe we should start teaching chefs how to ethically kill birds as well, instead of stuffing them so full of food until they die. And don't get a boner.
Don't get a burner.
I know some of these freaks.
Yeah.
I started talking about stuffing full of food, and they're like, ah! You know, like... Also, yeah, chat, exclamation point treat, because I'm fucking starving. Okay, so there's blue. That's a bad sign.
Ooh,
Right?
gore shadowing. So here's a cool thing. The blue herbs cure poison, right? That canister of that green canister there that you can interact with Rebecca, she can take a vial of like green fluid from it and hold it temporarily in her special chemical set,
Right.
and that cures poison too.
Oh. You're reading this one.
Oh, am I? Okay. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities, and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full.
They're
We
awful.
have we have just started, and there are still a lot that we don't know. But it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. The chemicals are scattered all about, not because of an accident, more of a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facility, we'll have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals stripping agent.
Oh my god. James Bond when he takes his clothes off.
Shut up.
I'm
About
sorry.
to have a real big party.
Also, can I just say, I haven't been struggling as much this stream. I feel like I haven't been struggling as much.
You're getting used to the terms in which the game wants you to play with. It's not great, but it's not,
Push
it's
up.
like pulling teeth. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm sorry to say it, but if I wasn't here to help you, I feel like you'd be having a worse time.
Probably. Wait.
So just interact with it.
Looks like some kind of chemical put in the mixing set. Yes!
So you can only hold one set of green chemical in your mixing set, and it'll be there when you look at it now. But you can use it at any time, and it'll insta-cure poison. It's basically just like a free blue herb.
Okay.
But it's green because they wanted to confuse you. Reload your gun.
I need ammo.
Yeah, you do.
Also, I gotta do push-ups, so could you, like, entertain chat while I do 20 push-ups?
Okay.
And chat, oh my god, treat, please.
Outcast is holding your hand really tightly. I got them on one of those fucking kids' leashes. Like, no, not that way. Go to this store instead. Pick that up. Put that down. Put it down. Waylon, put it down. Mischief Yeed, hello. How are we faring so far? Better than the first stream. I'm gonna be real with you, Mischief Yeed. I love the fixed camera angle Resident Evils. They're some of my favorite games. If I were to rank them, I would put 0 at the bottom. I want to like this game so badly. I really do. I like Rebecca as a character. Like, the train segment is like one of the most interesting set pieces, but this game fucking sucks.
Hi, Mischiefine. Sorry, I was doing push-ups.
The enemy design is bad. The inventory management is bad. The fucking story is stupid. Like,
look at them serving cunt together right now.
The level design is bad.
What if they made a hypothetical remake? Just make them do JoJo poses.
I do love these idle animations, though. There are things about this game that are great, but it's just, for every one good thing.
Can I be... I want to be honest for a second. I heard so many people say, like, oh yeah, the train part of the game is so fucking cool. Love it. Everything after that is just really downhill. In my head, it's like, oh, so the train must be, like, half the game.
Nope.
That was 3 minutes. Like...
The train area is so short.
Like...
I love the train. The train's
downhill after that.
The train's environments are so well rendered, like, and the area is really fun, and then it's just over immediately.
It's really... That's what really made this hurt a little bit more. The second the train segment ended, it's like, oh, it's downhill from there, huh? Like,
this mansion is the fucking worst too. I hate the layout of this place.
It's really tight. I see what you mean by like how it's all like hallways. Like, look at all the
hallways. Like,
look at all the empty space.
Right?
know?
It sucks.
Like, just expand this room a little bit, you know? Or like expand the hall into this black space. I don't know. So
The
tight.
The training facility isn't very memorable for me. I remember it. I remember it being bad.
Oh, cursor's
I
on
remember
screen.
it sucking. But chat, if you like Resident Evil, go drop Mr. Fee to follow. They play lots of classic RE as well.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I first encountered Mr. Feed, I was like, another hyena who loves Resident Evil. How many of them are there? Like, what is it about
Isaac-y.
streamer hyenas that love Resident Evil?
Please tell me these aren't. You're kidding. There's a chess puzzle.
Don't touch any of these things until you know what you're doing, please. Or you're just gonna have to reset the room.
Kip. Blueprint. Yeah.
Shut up with your blueprints. Blink, 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 zing, zing, zing.
Me looking at my stomach later. Yeah, kind of.
Deep One said, chemistry nerdage alert. A historical way of making sulfuric acid includes burning potassium nitrate with sulfur and water. Maybe sulfur and potassium are the red and blue agents mentioned. Ha ha ha.
Are they that color?
I'm gonna gold star for Deep One.
It's a chessboard. The game appears to have ended in checkmate. I guess I'm just recreating this,
Yeah.
but like with the big board. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, girls should be strong enough to push.
When I
Hey,
was a lot
boy.
younger,
Move.
when I was a lot younger, I used to fucking
You stay here.
I couldn't
Yeah.
I used to like Zero more than Code Veronica because I never finished Code Veronica because I soft locked myself. But after finishing Code Veronica recently and also playing this recently, Code Veronica is so much better than Zero. I actually like Code Veronica a lot.
Haven't even played it in like 2 weeks. It's okay. You played literally every single night you were here visiting me. 0 and 6 are, oh no. See, I'm doing a big thing in December when I get to 6, where I'm having all of my friends join me for like different campaigns.
Yeah, I'll be joining for the Chris campaign.
Wait, what did that open? I was deleting the photo
chessboard.
from my phone.
Oh man, when Resident Evil 6 first came out, like, because I was such a Resident Evil fanboy, I was such a huge defender of it because everyone fucking hated 6, but I was just like, I just wanted to defend the franchise because I liked the game so much. But I look back, it's like, no, 6 does suck. Like,
Oh! Marcus's diary. 1.
Dear Diary,
December
Jenny
4th.
said that Stan was going to be dating Melanie, but I don't really think that they...
How about we read this simultaneously? Also, hi, Crumpet.
I don't want to do that. Like, it's like a high school presentation.
Chat, you're reading this one. Come on, word for word, one at a time. Let's see. No, I'm kidding. We finally did it. The new virus. We've called it the Pog Champ. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. The progenitor. That's it. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care. As long as I can continue my research into progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy.
Spencer said that Chad was cheating on Melanie, and I was like, sorry.
You don't pay me. Whatever. But maybe I can turn this into my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus's secrets. A place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Hey, notice how that says 30th and not November 31st, Umi?
You're so mad about that still.
I am.
What game was that? Was that Code Veronica that has November 31st?
No, that was RE1.
Oh, yeah.
The dude
that's a
who
real
was
date.
locked in the tomb or whatever, who was going crazy. He
I
was
still
doing it day
justify
by
that as
day.
I still justify that as that George Trevor just was losing track of time.
Well, George Trevor needs to learn that November only has 30 days. I just can't get over Umi so confidently coming in like, are you sure? It's like, are you? Are you? Like, come on, girl. What? Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of progenitor as nothing more than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If we're going to properly develop progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. So progenitor is always in quotes. I just want people to know this. I have a stream journal where okay. I write down my thoughts on every stream I have. And anytime Sylvia's a guest on my stream, I write her name in purple. That's the only time I
Cool.
use the purple pen is to write
Cool
Sylvie's
story.
name. Thank you. I'm using tank controls.
Spencer was like, I met this hot bitch in Europe and we're going to steal her umbrella logo and make a company out of it. Resident Evil Village retcon.
Is that the,
Spencer is wholeheartedly eugenicist. Yeah, Spencer, Oswald Spencer, founder of Evil Corporation Umbrella, not a good guy. Oddly, surprisingly enough, bad dude.
Okay.
They reveal in Resident Evil 5 that like he was like straight up trying to like do Nazi shit.
Oh. I mean it. Oh, hold on. I forgot boy. I thought Spencer was just a tech bro.
He's a businessman.
When are they gonna have a crypto guy be the villain of
This way.
Yeah.
Resident Evil?
Honest. Oh, well. Maybe
I mean, Wesker doesn't count.
Wesker coin. Saturation coin.
I'm not going this way. I'm going the other way, turning around. Okay. Move that out.
You know what? I wish I could play with you, but there's just no way to do it. I would love to
Cars.
play. What?
You want to come over and play Cars?
We'll play dolls. No, I'd love to play fucking Umbrella Chronicles with you. It's the rail shooter for fucking the Wii. And it's legitimately a great fucking game. Like it is like a tacky little arcade game, but it honestly does a really good job at turning Resident Evil 0, 1, and 3 into like a footnote story. Well, not so much 3.
Can I just
summarizes
say,
them, adds a bunch of lore. Some of it's stupid, some of it's fun.
this?
What?
I'm peeing on him. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Smash into the ground.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my snacky.
It's
Chat,
just
make
the
sure
torso.
Waylon
That's all I
Banks do the
need. Oh. Oh my god. Pre-rendered white man. Umi, why did you say me? Umi, you said me? Umi, you just said you love pissing on me. Did you mean men? Did you mean to say men? Oh my god. That's an interesting development. Hey, Hellhound's not here, so I'm gonna tell this story. The other day, this was like a couple weeks ago, actually. Tech, thank you for the 20 funny coins. Hellhound was in a call with a bunch of people, and just was like, oh yeah, I want to blow Donald Trump up. It's like, oh my, you need to...
I'm back.
Welcome
Damn
back.
I was so hoping to come back to a game over screen.
Why?
Just because it'd be funny.
Can I combine these?
Come on, what?
These 2 gas tanks into 1 gas tank? Yes! Okay, but I can't find the, that. Okay. I don't know if I should bring this with me.
Nah.
I'm gonna put it
What
up
is,
here, though.
What has Billy got on him?
That.
Alright, good. Before you go into the underground section, just make sure Billy has the shotgun. There's a part coming up soon that you'll get an opportunity to save it before it happens, but you're gonna fucking hate it.
So should I bring the ink ribbon then?
No. There'll be ink ribbon where you're going.
I swear to God, Chad, if they were to tell something embarrassing about me, like this... Hellhound has been here when I've told that story before, so... Hellhound has already pre-yelled at me about Hellhound saying that he wanted to blow Donald Trump up.
Ew! Oh,
Up.
God!
He put the delay there. I'm just honoring his words.
Remember when Trump heads got fucking pissed off at Hawk to a girl because in a podcast a man asked if she would suck Donald Trump off, and she said no, and everyone's like, "Wow, she doesn't actually like the president."
Why did you tell me? Yeah, hang on.
I forgot. Just a bug.
Oh my
That's
God.
not even. It's not even infected with anything. That's just an Australian spider.
Okay. Ow! They're spitting!
You're poisoned, I think. When you're done yelling, the green chemical. Fuck. Can't get a fucking word in.
Hi, Tasano.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna... Is he just gonna stand there and watch?
You've got him set to idle. Oh, he's out of bullets.
Yeah. Check that out. Me angy. Me angy. Oh my God. Oh, come on. Okay.
Neither of you are poisoned. You're good.
She's on caution, but I don't have any healing. How goes Zero, girl?
You are coming up to a part where it'll give you a shit ton of ammo soon.
Okay. Yoshi, this is how they used to play. They're not action games. They're really slow
Don't say it's
horror
boring
games.
as hell, dude. I'm gonna be real with you, Yoshi. It's very difficult for me not to be upset about that comment when this is my favorite game franchise.
Kill bugs and that's what Resident Evil is.
I'm gonna go to someone's stream and be like, "Oh, is this your favorite game?" Yeah, this game sucks.
Outcast, Ibn wants to know how well does Jenna dance? Jenna
Why are you
dance
bringing
is
that up?
pretty good.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I also don't think it's really... good etiquette to go into someone's stream and just say that the game they're playing is boring. Like, anyway, did you read the last one or did I? I don't remember.
I did.
Oh. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthews K, deceased, disposal complete. Midge D, deceased, disposal complete. Keith W, preserved as a specimen. Savage C, transported to research facilities. Royce M, transported to research. Davids A, preserved. Clark A, transported to research. Ellens J, transported to research. Terrence O, deceased. Kate A, transported. Arklay. Oh, transported to Arklay. Jerry O, deceased. Scott S, transported. Mitchell F, transported. Carey, transported to Arklay. Roberts, transported individuals to be deleted from the records. Okay, interesting. A little slow and based around horror and suspense. Yeah, I feel like most of the series is like that, right?
You're not a mortal enemy of this stream, Yoshi. I was just letting you know that I really love these games, and you know, you were like, "This is boring as hell," and it's just like they're not boring. I like them.
Give me the green one. Yes.
You also don't have to say that you like this game. You can just say that this isn't for you.
Yeah, people have different taste. Like I was talking earlier, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm not really big into JRPGs. Okay.
RE4 definitely has like an ebb and flow. I love 4 remakes so much more than 4 original because like I feel like 4 remakes like pacing is just so much better than the original one.
Claire mentioned, well, yeah, it's Resident Evil Maroon.
Oh wait, hold on. Did that file mention Claire?
No. I said JRPG, like Claire Obscure.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
I thought that the prison list might have mentioned whatever. Oh no, it wouldn't mention Claire because that hasn't happened yet.
Is Claire in this?
No.
Oh, okay. If you're lying to me, I'll be on the news.
Just remember, chat, that like there's no tone in text unless you specifically write like parentheses sarcastic or whatever.
Parentheses full of cum.
You know, after what you say. So like when you type stuff, you gotta just like be aware of how it's gonna be how it may or may not be received. I'm not trying to like be shitty at anyone. I'm just letting you know.
Why is she going through? She's low on health.
But like that's why I tried to preface that like it's gonna be hard for me not to like be upset about that comment, because although it's completely fair to find these games boring, it's just like, you know, when someone's like, you know, like you love a movie and someone's like, that movie sucks, and you're like, fuck you. Like, even though it's don't leave anything in this room.
Oh.
Maybe get Rebecca to hold on to the... Yeah, because you're never coming back here again. So whatever you leave here, you're not getting.
Girl,
like...
I'm kind of sick of like the picking shit up off the ground not always working very well. I have to just kind of do this.
Just having to do it at all.
Like, I'm doing this constantly, just trying to grab shit. It's a large air vent. Yep. Okay.
Josh Lover said they love Demolition Man. Isn't that like your favorite movie?
Glad I could be of service.
It's not my favorite,
inside.
but it's a great movie.
Demolition Man sucks.
Ever since I watched it, I stopped using toilet paper. I don't need it. I got the 3 seashells now.
I hate you.
Girl,
like
Umi, you better
campy,
not get a
bro.
boner. Yeah, it is.
Leave Umi alone.
This must be some kind of torture device. Water is collected at the bottom of the well.
I want to watch Demolition Man. I saw it once when I was a kid. And I don't think I fully understood camp back then.
Can we make it a movie night?
I don't know about a movie, and I would just watch it as friends.
Okay. Already fumbled the bag once.
That
Yeah.
is a tasty plasma.
Everyone knows the 3-shell
Maybe
method
I could
Outcast.
sneak
I have
in
no
and
idea
watch
what we're
Final
talking about.
Fantasy
It's a
Spirits
joke from
Within.
Demolition Man.
I don't care what
Okay.
anybody says. That's one of the best
About the
sci-fi
power
films
regulator.
ever made.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for plasma to end.
Due to the recent lighting strike, where there's
Lightning.
electricity on. Lightning. Oh my god. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. Oh, the boiler room with the steam coming out that you couldn't get past before. Wink.
Wonk. Sorry, I was opening Telegram real quick. I wanted to see if I had sent Kip something earlier.
You're gonna hate this part of the game, by the way, because I hate this fucking part of the game. The equipment is so run down. I'll probably have it fixed up. I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Unnecessary, but whatever. Check first though that everything is connected to the chain.
What?
It is so dumb to put like, by the way, you have to set the power to 70 in a puzzle that tells you that anyway. Also, why is the power regulator in the torture room?
Can we take this axe? Hypothetical remake? Let them take the axe.
Let's see.
This- There's an axe on the table, not a guitar axe.
I was making a joke.
Press the play panel. The panel, just panel. Yep.
See, it shows you right here. The big red arrow is where you have to get. Why did you don't need a document to tell you that? Whatever. Really driving it home, I guess.
Oh. Also, hi, Rack of the House Hudson. Oh, okay. Oh, fine. I'll take it. Can I ask you a question?
Did you just do that by accident?
Yep.
Fuck you.
I was trying to like just write down the values at first, but I just nailed it.
I can't think it was the context of my fumbling the bag earlier. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's while you were gone. Umi said, "Oh, you just love peeing on me, don't you?" Meant to say men.
You are trespassing, and I am very territorial.
Rawr.
Rar XD glomps you.
These are the worst enemies in the fucking game.
Ow!
These are the worst enemies in Resident Evil history.
Whoa! Okay. Flop. Flop, bitch.
I'm a whip my machine. Cause you know I'm a
fucking diva. Is that Leon?
This is a weird place to put this cutscene. Like, way to take all tension out of what's currently happening.
Yeah, way to take out even more tension with New Bottega going off.
New Bottega. New Bottega.
Delete your fucking alerts, dude.
New Bottega.
I might extend the cooldowns significantly.
I like the Gucci, the Miu Miu, the Messino, the Cavalier, the Tinted Armani.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Why is G more powerful than T? Shouldn't you go like next letter?
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the
like
Stars
U-virus?
members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them
T stands for
perfect
tyrant,
test
G stands for
subjects.
generation. It's not alphabetical, it's just abbreviation.
In the meantime, something
I
must be done
know.
about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement.
Wesker's
I'll
lips are so
find it,
thin.
set it off, and
Yeah,
annihilate
he
the
needs, like,
place to nothing
cherry
more
red
than a
lipstick.
mass of rubble.
When Albert Wesker's... Did you know that he's actually a prince?
I can't. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
no, apparently G stands for Golgotha virus. So this is dumb. Like, where do you think you're meant to go save Rebecca? Basement 2. I just always thought this part was unclear. Now, it's not the... Now, see how it's like, there's the room that you put Rebecca in?
Yeah.
If you go up to basement 1.
Oh. Oh. Okay, basement
So,
1.
where that hole is, that's not where you're meant to go to save Rebecca.
Yeah, I figured since it starts here, you have to find this door and just go under her.
I know, but just I feel like I always get stuck here because it's like, oh, you go lift her up, right? No, you have to go underneath her.
But I don't... Do I go here?
Yes, go into that room, but don't go into the actual room where Rebecca fell through the floor. Because it's full of fucking eliminators. That's what the monkeys are called.
Hmm.
Also, if there's a... You don't just run straight through this room. Straight to the door on the other side. Don't shoot anything. Don't find anything.
Oh, fucking cunt.
These enemies are the fucking worst, dude. They're small. You have to aim down to shoot them. They stun lock you. They attack in groups, so they fucking group stun lock you. They do a lot of damage. They take a lot of hits to kill. They're bullshit. I hate everything about them.
Here?
Yeah. You're only going in here to get the ammo that's in here because there's a shit ton of ammo in here.
Please, Billy. I get everything? Is that it?
There's a gas canister and a canister of shotgun ammo behind the zombie that just stood up. Don't stand on the zombie on the floor.
Fucking
I would
cunt,
just
dude. Alright,
And now you
going
never
through
have
this
to come
door right
back
here.
ever again. Leave the way you came.
Oh.
Don't go in there.
Oh, fuck. I thought that was the way I came.
There's 3 eliminators in this room, and there's no reason to be in there.
Hmm.
3 eliminators will stun lock you, and you'll just insta die. They're
A fucking cunt, man. Whatever. Got an achievement for that. Whatever. It had Deadski in the name. Name. No, name.
If you open up your menu and try and remember where the room with the boiler was. I think it's through the kitchen, I believe.
I think so. Grenades work better with the low enemies, though. Well, they're... You generally want to save those for, like, bosses.
It's not worth the ammo.
Here,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's exactly where you're going. You got it. The eliminators, you shouldn't fight them unless you absolutely have to. They're the fucking worst.
It's close with Annihilators. Ah, that's a movie. I knew he would get up eventually. I fucking hate this game. Okay.
Now, the room you're about to enter does have a bunch of Annihilators in it. You can either fight them or just run past them to try and get Rebecca and then come back and fight them with Rebecca. job. It should not take them more than 2 shotgun shells to die.
Holy shit!
They're also really fucking fast.
Okay.
There's no time limit here. It's the other door to your right.
What are they made of? Monkey?
Sugar and spice. And everything not nice.
Everything. Ooh. That's in the bingo now, by the way.
What is?
Ooh.
Oh, is it?
Rebecca!
Oh, so she fell like multiple floors down.
Yeah, it wasn't clear though.
Yeah, no, I don't think that was very clear either.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Enrico? Yeah, he's Italian
My
or whatever.
first mission, and I've already disobeyed
Like envelope.
orders. So much for my great law enforcement career.
They all pronounce it badly.
Well, she's a corrupt cop, imagine.
Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people?
Did you kill
I'm not
23
going to
people
judge
by
you.
slowly skinning them
I
alive?
just want to know the truth.
And wearing all of their skins simultaneously like a big suit?
It was around this time last year.
Did you make red look like less of a color and more of a hobby?
Our unit was ordered to Africa
Tyler the Creator,
to
don't.
intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle.
When I was a kid,
This is
I
a
tried to
gorilla?
connect the,
But the hideout was far away from our entry point.
when I was a kid, I tried to connect the dots with this in Resident Evil 5 so badly. Because it's like, there has to be a connection, right? If this is based in Africa and Billy was in Africa, there's no connection.
In the end, only
I feel like that's really common though.
survived.
I feel like people generally do that.
Only there was no guerrilla hideout.
There's a gorilla?
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
There's a gorilla in the woods? Sorry.
Get rid of them! Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately! Shut up!
Oh my god.
Do it!
I can see why you tried to connect this. They even have the same filter as RE5.
Shoot these civilians before that gorilla shows up!
We don't want the gorilla to kill the civilians. Kill them first.
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge
Roll
me.
credits. Wait. That's not the
I'm
title
not
of this
judging
game.
you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed.
Look!
those
Love that Billy
executed
turns
man.
around. He's like, at
I don't
what?
think you did.
Well, the Billy's just
We're
like,
so
nah,
silly
you said you wouldn't
dogs,
judge
right?
me.
When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
What do you mean it ran for 3 seasons? I can't even run a mile. I'm stealing a joke from Sylvie. Okay. I'm
Luckily,
going
you
to.
killed all those monkeys.
Yeah. I love killing monkeys. If I was a yellowfooted marten, I like if I was streaming as Clover, I would make it a point to kill every single monkey. Hi, Larathan, welcome in.
But yeah, the stupid zombie monkeys in this game are the fucking worst.
Hey, dude, move.
You can control him, remember?
Oh, right. I have 2 sticks. Okay. Thank you for the pets. It's a typewriter. Record data. Yep. Okay, now we're going to move into slot number 2. Are there zombie gorillas? There's a gorilla?
No. There is a zoo in Outbreak full of infected animals, but I don't think there's a gorilla. There's lions, hyenas, crocodiles, an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there is an infected gorilla in Outbreak, Larathan?
Wait, there's a gorilla? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fucking rip all your teeth out.
Well, don't say that to me, actually. I don't like that.
You're not meant to enjoy it. Oh my god, dude, this puzzle is the fucking worst. I'm not gonna help you with this puzzle. You can figure it out yourself. I want to see how long it takes you.
My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest of horned beast. That's not what that says.
Gorned beast. I can't stop seeing how when you mentioned Rebecca's glossy face. Yeah, she's yassified in this game for some reason.
No amount of coming can match the speed of my supple limbs.
I don't understand why they fucking made Rebecca yassified, because she's not in the original release. They're like, give her lip gloss and big eyelashes, and it's like, fucking why? And it's like in Resident Evil 1 HD, they desaturated Jill's outfit and gave her boob jiggle.
Why?
I want to love these HD remasters, but they're weird fucking remasters. The only thing good about them is that they're more accessible.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
But by the way, you could do that puzzle in that room that you were in.
Yeah, but I wanted to come heal. Because I don't know if that's going to spawn enemies.
It doesn't spawn enemies, it just opens a door.
When this gets the inevitable remake, and we're playing this co-op or whatever, if you ever ask me how my health is, I'm just gonna go, I'm fine.
There's a blue herb back there too, but I don't know if you can see it because you're in fucking widescreen.
No, I saw it. It's just, I don't want to take it yet. Okay. I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey.
Out of every puzzle that's ever been in Resident Evil, this one is my least favorite. I hate this puzzle.
I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. I don't know what I'm supposed... Do I, like, light these, like, thingies right here?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison.
When I did this puzzle on stream like 4 or 5 years ago when I streamed this, this took me half an hour.
Challenge the water treatment puzzle in RE3. That's not in the remake, is it?
I would rather do that than this. At least the water challenge puzzle is just difficult. This is like nonsensical.
Well, I mean, it's
walkthrough for this.
Like obviously like a food chain, right?
Figure it out. I'm not helping you. I want to see how long it takes you. I don't think it'll take you as long as it did me because I think you're smart, but...
So he mentions king. No creature can escape my grasp. Alright. So, Wolf mentions antlers. Or horns, rather. But I'm assuming it's antlers because there's nothing else with horns. So, it's probably... wolf, then deer.
You're starting with wolf?
Where else would I start? Hang on, let me see. Since all on the earth with horns proudly displayed. This doesn't mention a prey, so I feel like I start with that one then, huh? Or
sorry,
end with that one?
Help you.
Okay, hang on. Use. So, definitely wolf next. Nope. I fucking hate the controls, man. I hate the controls. Okay. What did that one say? Sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Okay. What did the horse say? I don't remember.
Yeah,
what it said.
Yoshi, this game's based 24 hours before the first Resident Evil game.
No amount of cunning can match the speed of my sub. Okay. Sharp wits, cunning. I feel like horses may be next. I don't know why horse would be next, but sharp wits and cunning are the same fucking thing. So let's try that. I don't remember what the bird said. Dance freely through the air, capturing. Okay, so snake would come before eagle. So what does snake say? Creep over victims like the mighty kings. Okay, so then the hole, the big cat. Then the snake. Move, Rebecca. Okay.
I feel like maybe I'm just stupid.
I don't think you're stupid. I'm just puzzle brained. Am I doing it right? I don't think you're stupid. I don't think that makes you stupid. I'm just puzzle brained. I play a lot of puzzle games. I've been playing a lot of like Boopints recently.
I got stuck on this puzzle for half an hour when I did this because like what bothered me about it is that like I didn't understand which animal you're meant to start with. And I was under the impression it was the food chain. But I was just like, why does the horse eat the wolf? Like, I don't get that.
Well, like, I figured that you would either start with the one that doesn't mention a predator or doesn't mention a prey. And this is the deer is like the only one that doesn't mention anything else. It's just all about himself.
I understand that the descriptions are the key there, but like I guess I was just in my own head about it, and I was just like, a wolf could take down a horse. A pack of wolves could easily take down a horse. Like, just because it says that they can't doesn't mean that they can't. Whatever.
I wouldn't look too much into it.
Whatever. I feel your pain, Outcast. Don't worry. I spent a fucking long time on the hexagon puzzle from RE4 Remake. Yeah, me too.
Jerma spent an hour on that RE4 hexagon puzzle. Oh my god!
That hexagon puzzle, you can finish that in like 2 or 3 moves. But if you don't do it in those 2 or 3 moves, it's like a Rubik's Cube where you make it harder for yourself, and it's like you're fucked. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't reset when you leave. So you're just like permanently fucked if you don't do it right immediately. And what's funny is the Resident Evil 4 original has one of those sliding puzzles. You know what? It's like a grid of like 3x3. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 has one of those instead, and that's also like a point in the game that's just like that fucks people over.
Yeah, but what's
because if you don't immediately do it right?
Unity tablet. Oh my god, Unity, Duty, Destiny, Bionicle.
Shut up.
You didn't see what I just did with my hands.
No one did, believe it or not.
I know, because I don't have a 3D model because I'm poor.
How many fingers were in?
Jesus Christ. Hey, chat, exclamation point treat. If I don't get food right now, I'm going to fucking die. I'm so hungry. I might actually, like, step away in a minute to try to, like, find a snack or something. I don't know what the Unity tablet is for.
You'll have it for a puzzle later.
I'm genuinely fucking starving. I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe take my out. She doesn't need.
Do you have any like groceries at all, or are you, like,
I got
fresh
canned
out?
soup.
Oof.
I feel like there's probably more shit in there.
No, you grabbed everything.
Oh, okay. Woo. I felt that. Yeah, we'll feel this. I'm sorry, Maya. I like clapped. Alright.
That was squishy. It's my turn or your turn?
I don't remember.
I'll do it. Management trainee's diary. Trainee?
That's trainee chat?
What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest? Seems more like love at times.
Oh.
Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever.
Tech, thank you for the 200 bits. That's what it does. It's just a video of a... It's my new bit redeem. It's just a Martin looking at the camera going, rah! And that's it.
Oh, that's cute. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door.
Oh god, Tomes is in there.
Oh my god. Let sleeping dogs... No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard, scratching and scratching, makes me itch just watching him. Just watching him.
Just watching him.
Must maybe go, if can, but how. Dennis gone, I go hungry.
I go hungry too.
Help, Mom.
Well, she won't help me.
The 4 Itchy Tasty diary is iconic, but I really like that one.
Hungry.
Where there's absolutely no indication that the person who wrote it has been infected until like the last fucking page. And I love that on the second last page it was just one word misspelled. So you were like, oh, that's just probably a typo, right? I don't know. I just think that was really good writing.
Jost. Oh, hang on. Let me.
I think there's something to the right. Oh, yeah,
I figured there'd be something to the right, but like.
Oh wait, no, there isn't.
Oh. There's gotta be.
No, there isn't. There's different walking sounds on different textured floors, and for some reason there's like pebbles there, I guess. But it makes you think there's something. There's nothing there. It's just
pebbles.
Weird.
Things have shoved up my arse. Pebbles. Sorry.
Christ.
When Ibn is here, we were being so fucking annoying to each other over that shit.
I believe it.
Just walking down the street, it's like a stop sign is like things have shoved up my arse. Stop sign. You know, like
yeah,
everything. So we did this puzzle. What?
You got one more area to explore in this basement.
Yeah, it was this room back here, right?
Yeah, you just did that puzzle to get the stone tablet, essentially. You haven't even been to the area where you need to take this tablet yet, but it's good that you have it.
Oh.
Shout out to Bugs.
Are there bugs?
How much inventory space do you have right now?
As Diva, I have 2.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, you're gonna need a little more than that. What does Billy have on him?
I'm gonna give her some ammo.
Maybe go upstairs and dump some of your stuff. Like your Equator and your blue herb.
We got spiders, so I might end up using the blue herb.
Yeah, true. Kill the spider first.
Yeah, let's just do that. Spooters. That one in the middle, please. Oh my god.
That should have hit.
No.
I hate the gun sounds in this game. They just sound really tacky.
Wow. Nobody got poisoned.
Good gun sound. I feel like good gun sounds in a game is like really important.
Yeah, it is. I mentioned this during Wolfenstein 2, but like the shotgun in Wolfenstein 2, it just sounds like pop. It's like, what happened to the like thick, meaty, metallic slap in the first game?
Yeah. Doesn't Halo Infinite has really good gun sounds, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Those ones, like, you get really good headphones, you're getting fucking tinnitus from playing Halo Infinite too long.
Oh, I don't know if you want that.
Like,
did you just eat that herb?
No, I dropped it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you could just leave the stuff here.
Just at the top of the stairs, no big deal.
When's the last time you saved? I feel like maybe saving would be smart.
Right after I saved her.
Oh, well, you're fine then.
Good gun sounds, TR3. What is TR3? Tooth Rot 3.
Tooth Rot, the game?
I don't know what the fuck else TR would be. Toller Roaster Ride Tune? I don't... Oh, Tomb Raider, okay. Is that me making Windows sounds? No Windows sound has played on my end.
I wonder if you could just grab the item here and run. That might be a smart idea. See, it's just past the 2 bugs.
The 2 bugs that are right next to each other?
You could probably try and squeeze past them. It's worth a shot.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
You have to be sassy about it.
I'm gonna be her. She has more health. Total Recall 3, and it's like, there's 3 of them? How many times do you have to recall something? Just remember it already. At that point, write it down. I don't know what to do.
We'll try go around the other way. Like, you haven't tried the right-hand side. Jesus.
Oh my god, it's Puppy's
You try one
key.
thing and you're like, I'm out of ideas.
They woke up. They're woke.
Chad, I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas.
Have you tried journaling?
What?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Have you tried journaling?
There's more hallway down there, unless you want to leave now.
Well, the whole hallway smells like cum, so...
Billy really needs a health item.
Yeah. Which, actually...
Might be one in
I'm gonna have him go grab one real quick. Hi, Vincent.
Honestly, probably a good idea. Hi, Vincent.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Why are you leaving Billy? Wait, hold on. You're leaving one of them behind?
I'm gonna come back.
Does Rebecca have anything that you want to take with you, or what? Like,
I'm just running back to grab a green herb.
Okay, but if you're hold on, dude. If you're running all the way back, you must do 2 things at once, though, right? Like,
what else do I need to do?
Take stuff with you. Item management. You know, if you're running all the way back to heal, you might as well take all your stuff with you to drop it all off, and then heal, and then maybe save, and then maybe come back.
Already having separation anxiety, really common in puppies.
What? No, I'm frustrated with your bad gameplay.
I mean, I was just gonna run up and grab a green herb and then continue. I figured whatever else I needed to get, I would just get on the way back.
I guess. I feel like you're about to get more items, and you've left items on the way here. And it's just like you're never coming back into this basement ever again once you leave, so you don't want to leave stuff in here, so you might as well carry it all with you up if you're going all the way back to get a herb.
Get some shit eye. Yeah, enjoy your pink eye, Yoshi. Good night.
God, I hope that was a typo.
Obviously. Meant to be shut eye.
I mean, it's funny if it's a typo.
Is he full? Oh, he's not like me. He's full.
You see, you would know he was full if it showed you the fucking inventory.
Yeah, right?
I know that it says you can't pick up this item, but like when you're rapidly tapping the button, like, show me my inventory. Like, I hate this game, man.
Can we get some shit eye in chat? Please! I'm so sick of the ribbon. It's always the ribbon that's so hard to pick up. What's wrong with you? It's just a typo. I just thought it was funny. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Who was that? Grendel, thank you for the slim chicken. I was talking to me and my roommates went out like way earlier today to get like lunch or something. It was literally lunch. And I meant to get a milkshake while we were out and I didn't. And I'm really glad that comes with a milkshake because I've been wanting a fucking milkshake all goddamn day. Okay, he's good. Okay, so we're gonna go lobby. We're going back to lobby like it's fucking Fortnite. Milkshakes are great. Yeah, I'm lactose intolerant though. Oh god! I forgot about this dude. Are you mad at me, Outcast?
No, I'm not mad. I'm just not saying anything right now.
I healed and he's already back to fucking caution.
Well, a herb is only like 20% health. There might be, I think you might have left a health item in the main hall or something.
I don't think I did.
Oh, well.
Milkshakes are worth it. Yeah, some things are worth shitting for. Also, I do have lactate, so... Okay, who has the gas? He does. So I'm gonna pick up the gas. So I can stack it.
If you open your map, it'll show you where you've left items everywhere. Maybe there's like a herb somewhere. I don't know.
Let's see. I don't know why I swapped. Okay.
Hit A to... There you go.
Nah.
Right, well, that's what's on this floor. Well, maybe we'll find more stuff later.
Blue.
Oh.
Knives.
Oh,
hookshot.
dude, you got a red herb out there. Red herb and a green herb is a full heal.
But do I want to go all the way back to the
I
train
think it's
crash?
worth it. It's just down the ladder. It's literally like 2 room transitions away from where you are right now. You also want to get that hook shot too, because you need that for a thing later, I believe.
Really? Oh my god.
Well, that's why it hasn't been like thrown out yet.
Thank
There
you
are
for the
actually
groan.
numerical HP values, so it's possible that you just heal just barely over the green herb threshold. Yeah,
Hey.
that's why I said that the herb was only like 20% healed, so you're not at like 100%.
Hypothetical remake. Have the train crash into the facility so that it makes sense that you can still access that shit and just wipe out all the problem areas that suck to go through anyway.
Hypothetical remake, redesign everything about the game. You know what I found out? You know what I found out the hard way in my playthrough? I was like speedrunning through the train because I just wanted to get to this point. The only items from the train that transition to the area that you're in, like all your stuff that you left behind, is stuff that you've interacted with. So like, if there was a red herb on the train and I was like, oh cool, there's a red herb there, I don't need that right now, and then I finished the train sequence, I lost that red herb because they never interact with it. It never registered as an item that I had found. And I didn't know that, and there was a bunch of items on the train in my playthrough that I saw physically, but then left them where they were because I was like trying to just get through it as quick as possible. And I didn't realize that not interacting with it meant that you just don't... They're just not there. It's like, oh, you lose them because you technically didn't, like, and that's dumb. Smart game design. I know that's sarcasm. Yeah, that's the really smart game design, right? I just feel like having all these items spawn out in the open here after the train crash is just, like, right there and then a glaring issue. It's just, like, your whole system of dropping items is stupid because it's like... Well, we'll just have to put them all on the ground then.
They might as well remake RE1. Well, Larathan, great news, because next year is the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil 1. I wonder what they could possibly be doing.
I don't want them to remake RE1.
But they're gonna.
RE1 is like a perfect fucking game, dude.
But they're
like,
gonna.
Whatever.
Okay.
It's how this is how I felt about like Silent Hill 2 remake. It's just like doesn't need a fucking remake, man. Like,
and where's our fucking? Oh right, I put it at the top of the stairs.
and like as far as it goes with RE2 and 3 remake, it's like 3 remake was bad, and RE2 remake was good, but they're not really remakes as they are reimaginings. If they were a remake, they'd still use the same game systems, but they don't. They're not fixed camera angle games. They're completely different games. Like 4 is a remake.
I need to actually use it for it to count.
What?
Hot take, I'm tired of remakes in this day and age. I mean, that's the thing though. The industry is big enough that we do get new shit as well. I was talking about this before, but previously I was under the assumption that there were 5 Resident Evil games in development. One of them was actually canceled a few years ago. It just didn't leak that it was canceled until recently. Which was going to be Revelations 3, apparently.
Revelations 2 wasn't good.
They were letting a third party make it without any guidance from Capcom whatsoever, and then Capcom was just like, "Oh, this isn't what we had in mind." It's like, well, you need to tell them what you had in mind. You like, so they canceled it, but whatever. They're not remakes, they're replacements.
Rev 2 is a fucking mess. Yeah, I agree, Eli. I'm okay with like reimaginings. Like that's why I don't think that 2 remake is like 2 and like I'm fine with 2 and 4. 4 more so than 2, you know, like. But like 3 is a bad fucking remake, and it's not even like that good of a game on its own. Like,
oh.
And not to mention that like I would just rather the old games be more accessible. I'm glad that they put them on GOG, but like, where else is that? Where else are they though? They're just on GOG, like. GOG, Steam, PlayStation Store, maybe like a physical collection release on like disc.
The thing is, I understand why they're only on GOG. It's because it's not Capcom putting them on there. It's GOG, the company, licensing it from Capcom to do a new port of it.
I'm still really glad that they did, because the GOG ports are pretty well done, and it's literally all there is. Without that, there's like nothing but pirating available.
Yeah, I wish they would do that with some other games. Gunman Chronicles is a big one, but I know that that's not going to happen because Gunman Chronicles is owned by Valve. Is it the store?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm just most excited about Resident Evil 9. That's all I want. I just want Resident Evil 9. 9 and maybe a remake of like, if they're going to do a remake, do 0 or 5. One of the ones that needs it.
What's crazy about them doing that with Dino Crisis is that I actually got curious and I looked up how much Dino Crisis was going for, like physical copies.
Yeah.
Before they released the GOG ports. It was like $600 sometimes. Like,
Jesus.
Like, the highest that I saw was 600. And it's like, now it's like, oh yeah, you can get it for 100 for the same listing, you know.
I bought a copy of Silent Hill 3 like a few years ago on PlayStation 2 for 90 fucking bucks. Best purchase I've ever made. Go upstairs first.
Okay.
Best purchase I've ever fucking made, because Silent Hill 3 is one of those games that's so hard to find a physical copy of it. If you look it up on eBay right now, it's going to be like 200 bucks minimum.
Oh.
Hammer! You're in the weapons room, baby.
Yeah, why don't they take any of these other weapons? Just confirmed I have work off tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Well, click on them. Oh, you left your herbs in your inventory. I guess
I forgot to, I meant to drop the blue at least.
I think it's so bullshit that you can't combine red and blue herbs to save, like, space.
These guns are probably just waiting to be disposed of. They all look pretty beat up. No, they don't! These guns have been taken apart. Parts of gunpowder lay scattered all over the place.
Oh, they're all
No!
broken.
That's not true! You're lying! Why is the game
Hold on.
lying to me?
Don't pick that up.
Why, is it a bomb?
No, just don't pick that up yet. Open the cupboard first.
Magnum ammo.
You've only got 1 inventory space left.
It's locked. It's locked.
Well done, Rebecca.
Use the key you have. Ma'am, there's an AK-47. They're all, yeah. You can like dip an AK-47 in raw mud and then it keeps firing. The Jason Derulo case.
So, embarrassing fun fact. The first time I played Resident Evil 0, I never opened this case because I never found the code. Because I never found the code for this case.
Oh. Is it?
I want you to be a favorite, examine the case.
It's 451.
Now you're like, fuck, how do I find the code to this?
It's locked via a combination lock. Looking closely, you see the numbers 385 written on the corner.
You have to examine it. Isn't that stupid? The very first time I ever played this fucking game, I never opened this case because I'm like, I can't find the code. And I found out afterwards, you just have to examine the case and the code is written on the code. Why have it locked then?
How do I open it? Yes.
Why even have it locked? If it's not a puzzle, if the answer is just next to it. It
reminds me of
pissed off at this game, man.
When I got really into Remnant 2, there's an item you get at the start that just has a code scratched into the bottom of it, and every single time you open up like the Steam discussions for that game, you'll see someone new asking the same question. Where do I find the code for this one chest?
Christ.
It's like, yeah, this one chest that's owned by this NPC that you meet, who also gives you this lantern with a code scratched on it. Where does that come from? Like, what? I don't know how to open it.
This is a permanent upgrade to one of your pistols.
Handgun
decide
parts.
which one. You can decide which one you put it on. You can only upgrade one. It increases the fire rate and critical hit ratio of whichever gun that you upgrade. Keep in mind that Billy already has an increased chance of critical hits, like built into whatever weapon he uses.
Hell yeah. Okay. People putting post-it notes of computer passwords on. Yeah. It's like how every single immersive
boomers,
sim,
though, right?
you're walking around, you just see like 0451 written in blood on the wall.
God.
Also, the code in Remnant was 0451, but like backwards. Just as a heads up for anyone wondering.
Get your other ammo now. I just didn't want you to like lock yourself out of getting everything in this room because you picked stuff up in the wrong order.
Emma would def get wet in that case too. Press 5 in chat if you get wet while you're in your case. Actually, wait. I want to see if I can reload him. I can. Okay. I don't know what this is for.
Ooh,
I'll leave the Magnum ammo.
Choice to make. No, take it. Oh.
I mean,
shit. Yeah.
This I have one inventory space. This is it.
There are 3 more items in this area to take, and you have maybe you could like. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know now. So you're about to do a puzzle where the control panel up here opens and closes the doors downstairs. Whichever character you send downstairs, once you finish the puzzle, is going to get locked in that area with 2 fucking monsters to fight. They do a shit ton of damage, but they can be killed in like 2 to 3 shotgun shots each. Which I don't know which character you want to send down there though, since Billy's already wounded.
Yeah.
Maybe Rebecca. But you'd have to give Rebecca the shotgun then. Because I would recommend taking the shotgun down there. Also, killing the monsters will free up an inventory space because you'll probably use enough shotgun ammo for that. But there's 2 items down there to grab, and then there's the magnum bullets up here. Oh yeah, combine your fucking bullet stacks, dude.
Oh.
That'll free up an inventory space.
See, I wasn't thinking. I was just trying to
It's okay. I didn't see
Nope.
it either.
I fucking hate the controls.
Yeah, it's bad.
And that's not even me being someone who doesn't use like controllers very often. I actually just don't think these are very intuitive controls whatsoever. Okay. So he's gonna stay up here. I guess they're separating.
Yeah.
Left.
Should probably send her down before you start doing the puzzle.
Bought a PS2 controller. I'm excited to do RE speedruns with them because the Xbox D-pad sucks shit. Yeah. Have you looked into like third-party controllers? Because I know that you go.
I would love a really good third-party controller for PC. I just don't know what.
I'm gonna equip that.
Good idea. Oh yeah, don't forget to grab that that thing that was on the ground just next to you as Rebecca.
The grenades.
Yeah. All these
Okay.
doors are about to start opening and closing, so you might as well grab it while you're on your way.
Bought a cheap PS2 controller and a USB adapter. Ah, okay.
I bought an 8-bit Dude controller Stardream, and it like stopped working immediately. I don't know if I just got crazy unlucky, or if their controllers just suck. But I bought one that had Hall effect fucking joysticks in it, and literally within like 2 to 3 days, the Hall effect joystick just like fucked up.
Ibn, can you stop sending me Jar Jar Binks getting his ass ate?
The issue with the Hall effect toggles is that yeah, they don't get drift, but because they run off of magnets, they like sometimes lose their effectiveness. So like if you like make your screen display your fucking toggle input, you'll hold left all the way, but it'll only register that you're holding left a little bit. It's super frustrating. It's just as bad as drift in my opinion. It sucks that it feels like there just isn't a solution to like joysticks that work. I'm using a PS5 controller right now. And out of every controller I've used, like, it's lasted the longest. It probably will get drift eventually, but... Red button. Alright, that button is gonna make a thing happen, so be ready.
Battle sequence initiated.
Oh no!
Trading facility.
Oh,
Hunters!
fuck, it's these!
Don't worry, you can get them. Just fucking shoot them down. There's only 2 of them.
Okay, well, please let me move. Ow. Are you fucking kidding?
That's it. That's it. Good job, good job. Come on. Stop. It's dead. Really bad death animation, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a very long death animation.
Literally a death animation not present in the original. In like Resident Evil 1.
Jesus Christ. Umi asked for it not. Did you send it to Maroon? What is this? A key!
There's literally only 1 blue door in the facility. You got the key for it now.
I'm trying to remember where it was, because I do remember seeing it.
It's in the room where you got the grenade launcher.
Ah.
Downstairs from the centipede room. Man,
why are you here?
You're desperate for health. Did you get the magnum ammo?
This way.
Yeah.
I don't think I did.
For it, right?
Aquí like Spanish. Spanish reference? Yeah, we got room.
Oh yeah. Sweet. Because if you take everything, you never come back. No, go away. Go away. Stop looking at me.
Don't look at me. Okay, Ellen.
She fucking she just like comes into my fucking study and just sits in the doorway and stares at me.
Latino? Jar Jar is not attractive. Other Gungans that I've seen, sure. But Jar Jar,
A choice.
I don't know. Shout out to our uncut. Hey, press 7 in chat if you're an uncut Latino. Press 9 in chat if you need you one of those.
Press 8 if you're a cut Latino.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear the word dumpy, my brain immediately goes to diaper.
Ugh.
Because that is what my aunt would call full diapers on her kids. So it's just like, yep, that association is burned into my mind. Now, I did see the blue. I can see it now. There's also a red next to it.
It's just blue. Blue's not even like.
But there is a red.
Oh, is there? Reds are valuable, but you're.
Do they stack? There's one Magnum ammo?
Yeah, isn't that fucking bullshit?
One?
Take your stuff back to the main hall.
The icon even shows 4 rounds. Like,
I have no idea why they gave you 1 Magnum ammo in that room. I don't even know where you get the Magnum in this game. I think it's not until like after you leave the training facility.
And save. Yeah, I'm gonna save with my 2 motherfuckers about to die.
On a different slot. Yeah, just word of advice, stop using green herbs. Like, if you find a green herb, try and find a red herb to mix it with.
I had a
It's
good
a
of
lot
a
more worth it.
78. Cook it. What do you mean? I'm leaving this fucking bullet. Leaving that.
At least you got 3 Molotovs. That's going to be useful.
Oh, those are
Especially when you got your
acid
belt.
grenades.
Yeah, acid grenades are extra effective against hunters. Oh, maybe you should have put the grenade launcher down there then, huh? Don't worry, there's more hunters in the game later. Just save it for them instead.
You know what? I will take this. And I'll move it over here. Also, you could always just bury it. Yes, I will take these. And I will move the dead chicken. Apparently, Weird Tiger has a dead bird.
Get rid of a 78 kilo dead chicken. How big is that? What, 78 kilos?
Please.
Was it a was the chicken the size of a dog?
Chicken car.
78 kilos is huge. I don't think that. How is a chicken 78 kilos?
172. I feel like there may have been a typo.
Is it a chicken or is it an emu?
Is it a chicken or is it a fucking sports car?
A fucking turkey, maybe. Like, 'cause I know that they get fucking big.
I've picked up every single fucking item except the item that I am trying to pick up.
No questions, Outcast, or you'll be a chicken too. Oh, a death threat.
Jesus
What do you
fucking
mean?
Christ. Think of other things that are that heavy. Like Janet from down the street. Oh. Oh, it is.
Janet alone. Just to enough.
Or your mom.
Okay, 78 kilos is like pretty skinny to be honest. Good for her.
Oh, your mom? Sorry, I couldn't tell. Her waist is so skinny. Okay. So.
I fucked your mom last night. Oh, you have to pay for sex?
Okay. So it's probably the one locked door, huh?
Oh, good guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, Waylon. There's a lot of leechmen coming up.
I'm gonna die.
You can deal with them really quickly if you just hit them with 3 Molotovs at once. You don't have to wait for the fire to finish burning. Just like 1, 2, 3, just all 3 at once.
Are we really brainstorming? Yeah. Do the Breaking Bad thing, by the way. Put them in your bathtub. Pour a bunch of Coke on them. As in Coca-Cola, because it's acidic. They'll melt eventually.
Eventually? Enjoy the smell. There's a room coming up. Okay, oh god, this... Don't worry about the bugs. You don't have to deal with the bugs right now. Just go into the door. So one of the rooms coming up is like... If you open the map, I can show you which room it is. It's a room that has 1 item in it and a leechman. And honestly, if you can just run in there and grab the item and run out, that would be ideal.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
How'd you know?
Because it's closest.
Yeah,
and I feel like
the item is... From like your POV of entering the door, the item is to the left. So like when you send someone in there, maybe just send Billy in there or something. Because Billy has a higher movement speed and a little bit more health.
Okay.
But yeah, be careful. There's a couple of leechmen in these holes.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. Chica was just knocked out. Good.
Alright, you got this.
Where's the item?
I told you it was to the left. Run past him quick before he wakes up. It's behind him. It's literally behind him where he's in the camera right now.
Where? I don't...
It's literally there. Oh my god. It's literally behind him where it's shining, dude.
I don't see anything shining. Where?
I told you that it was behind him on that camera. Just move to what?
Got it. It's fine. No damage. We're good. Sorry. I don't know when you said behind him, I just immediately thought like, okay, like positionally behind him.
Throw. I meant like he was facing you and it was behind him.
Gross.
Right.
Man.
Tell them to move together now.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything in this room right here?
No enemies in there.
Okay, I'm gonna run in there. Has that ever happened to you? What? Girl throw 3 Molotovs on me, then I melt? Left 4 Dead.
Sometimes the leechmen spawn as Mimic Marcus instead, which is really good because they're an attack straight away.
Progress on the food. It says it should be here shortly.
Oh, you got
I guess the
treat stream
doorbell camera.
order?
Yeah, Grindel did it.
Oh, say, Grendel, if you're still there, thank you very much.
Grindel, I'm gonna backshot Outcast for you.
What?
And Kip and Ibn and Tony the
care,
Tiger
bro.
and Oscar Fortnite and
remember how Rebecca played the piano in Resident Evil 1?
yeah.
Yeah,
play
well,
the piano
do
here?
it again. Yeah, there's no music sheet, but... Oh, it's already on the piano.
But it looks playable. Play
Rebecca,
the piano.
Rebecca was really good at the piano, remember?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Balatro music.
Love my daughter's recital.
Do you know that I've only ever done one music recital when I was a kid and I was taking guitar lessons? I was forced to quit.
Achievement, by the way.
Yeah, I was forced to quit music lessons because my brother and I weren't
You're that
allowed
bad.
to have the same hobbies. I did one music recital. I played a guitar behind my head.
Cool.
I went out on that stage and it was like, yeah, here's Ode to Joy. Very plinky, bad song played on a guitar. And then I just put it behind my head and played it.
God. I do love that they're consistent. The fact that Rebecca can't play the piano.
Hypothetical
But,
remake, what if she's really good at it?
Billy can play the piano, though.
Are you sure?
No. I actually really like that Billy can play the piano. It's like kind of a hint to the fact that there's like, you know, he's like,
More
oh, he's
to
a
him.
sensitive soul. There's more to him than just the fact that he was ex-military.
Yeah, I gotta go grab my food real quick.
Okay.
1 sec. Entertain chat. Call them slurs.
Okay. Chat, we're gonna have a while Waylon's gone. Oh my god. Husky Wusky Waylon just walked away from the computer. I was about to say we're gonna have a sitting quietly contest. Instant raid the second Waylon got up. Hi Raiders. My name is Outcast Stars. You're on Waylon's_here stream right now. And they're playing Resident Evil 0, and I'm here to help because I'm a Resident Evil veteran and it's my favorite game franchise. Thank you for the raid, by the way. How was your Apex Legends stream? Raiders, if you're just coming in, you should drop a follow to Waylon here. They stream a variety of games. They do themed months. They do charity streams. They have a different custom VTuber for every single game they play. I don't know anybody who puts as much effort into their stream content as Waylon, so honestly, super worth it. Oh, and yeah, and I stream too, so go drop me a follow as well. But yeah, I hope Apex was good. Giving Billy head, Jesus. Plot twist: Waylon isn't actually here. Yeah, this is Waylon_gone. Oh, there strikes sassy poses. You got a raid literally just as you got up.
I'm back. Hi, Husky Wusky. Thank you for the raid. Sorry.
If you go back and check the VOD, the raid happens the second you take your headset off.
But hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a snake on the internet. Usually I'm something else, but today I'm a snake. Don't at me, okay? But yeah, no, I'm playing Resident Evil and I'm joined by Outcast. Husky Wusky, how was Apex? Did you kill a person in that?
I gave a little welcome speech about whatever.
Chat, you should check out Husky Wusky, fellow stream team member. I'm taking Lactate right now. But listen, Husky Wusky, thank you for the raid. If you need to run, get some food, water, air, etc., please go do that. Take care of yourself. Streaming is hard. I don't know everything you said.
Rebecca, you might want to put that out.
Nah, she likes it. She likes the warmth of the fire, the glow. Apex was fun, good. But yeah, no, chat, check out Husky Wusky. Sorry I missed your raid. I was running upstairs to grab some food real quick. But yeah, no, we're just playing RE 0. We've been struggling. I've been struggling.
You microdose on lactate, and you just become no longer lactose intolerant.
I'm taking Lactate recreationally.
Send Rebecca in there. Don't send both of them. Does Rebecca have item slots free?
Maybe. Outcast does a good job of upselling me. She has 2.
I told them that if every new follower gets sent a exclusive whole pick.
Oh.
Sorry, Dick hole pick. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, dickhole.
Forgot yours is exit only. Whoa, holy shit. I just heard thunder before, and it just started fucking raining, and it's loud.
Everyone's getting, like, storms and shit today.
It's autumn in Australia, so
You stay
it's been
here.
really cold and wet. Stay puppy.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So there's more
Remember last time I had Slim Chickens? Yeah, and I was really craving a fucking milkshake today. Man, these motherfuckers are gonna die. Is she gonna get electrocuted and explode?
No. I hope Billy's gonna be okay. Oh, it pushed him back. So you told Billy to stay right on the doorway, and I was wondering if it would kill him.
So
I hate this fucking.
I have to push something into the doorway, right?
No. That would be a good puzzle, though, wouldn't it?
Oh no.
Occam's razor.
Do I burn it down?
No. I said Occam's razor. Not fucking Occam's Ruth Goldberg machine. I think that this is... I hate this so much. In Resident Evil 1, there's a piano puzzle where you open up a secret room, and if you take the item, it closes the door. And so you need to find something to replace the item with so the door doesn't close on you. In this one, you just play the piano again. That's so stupid.
You just open the door a second time.
It's dumb. I understand that they're trying their hardest to utilize the fact that you're playing as two characters, but like, fuck off. Like, stupid. I would rather a better puzzle that doesn't utilize the fact that you're playing as two characters than a bad puzzle that does.
Okay. So, I don't know why I have the battery. I don't know why I have this Unity tablet thing.
The battery in the... So you remember how you unlocked 3... Oh, don't stay in this hole. Yeah, waste that ammo, Billy. So remember how you unlocked 3 sword doors?
Mm-hmm.
And you only explored one of them? The battery and the tablet are for each of the other sword doors.
Oh, okay.
How much inventory space do you have left?
Not enough. I don't think I have any.
Because I feel like
I don't have any.
I feel like we should, go back to the main hall and drop some stuff off. Keep the vice handle though. Yeah, go back to the main hall. Make some more Molotovs. Maybe keep the red herb on you. Keep the vice grip on you. And then come back here. Try to run through this hall as quick as possible.
I don't think I like the gameplay loop of this one.
No, it sucks, dude. There's so much busy work in this one compared to other Resident Evils. It's like fucking... It's tedious.
I didn't like how much I had to loop back to the safe rooms to access the chest, but I honestly genuinely would prefer that. Like, I wholeheartedly think I would just prefer that at this point. Fuck. Thank you for the groan.
This is so much worse. This is the worst.
Okay, so he's got the fucking pick up the thing. Now we're going to drop that again.
God, you know what? Maybe so-and-so was right earlier in chat. This is a boring game. Only because of all the fucking micromanagement you have to do. The micromanagement is boring.
Okay. Swap to her. No!
Nero, it's okay, buddy. Nero doesn't like thunder and loud rain. So like because it's just started here, he's just like hiding under my desk right now at my feet.
Yeah, Maya does that too. It's one of the few times she'll let me like pull her into my lap.
He could go anywhere in the house and he comes here.
Should I leave the tablet or the battery? Or should I take both? Oh, I'm leaving both?
Leave both.
Okay. Give Neuropets for us? No, give Neuropets for me.
I am. I'm patting him right now.
Save recently? I did right before we left, but I think I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, just because you've taken out like a leech man without taking any damage. So like that's worth a save.
Okay. Y'all just talking when you are yelling at each other? What, you don't like us yelling too?
I'm
Leave
sorry for
that. No, it's fine. It's... Please, 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 please tell me. No! That's way over there! Yes. Billy? Yes.
But yeah. Oh, Nero.
He fart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell. You know, I know that you're not gonna do it, but like
Hi,
technically,
Avery.
not Braff, baby. He's fucking anxiety farting. I know you're not gonna do it, but what I really like about Resident Evil 2 is that there's technically like 4 campaigns in Resident Evil 2. So hi,
Nope.
Avery.
I don't know what
Like,
you mean by that, but I'm not here for it.
Well, because like in the original and technically the remake too, there's like your A and B scenarios. Like the A scenario is like your first playthrough, and then the B scenario is what the other character you play through what the other character was doing. And there's technically there's like Claire A and Leon B, and then Leon A and Claire B. So it's like technically there's 4 different run-throughs of the game.
Yeah, no.
Resident Evil 3 is my favorite, but I think when people say that like Resident Evil 2 original is the best one, they are correct.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
It's got like 2 Classic has got a couple flaws. Like someone pointed out to me the other day that like there's barely any like pre-rendered cutscenes in 2.
Probably
like,
Star Dream.
No, it was someone on Blue Sky. But honestly, 2 is great. 2 has a great story. It expands on the first one like hugely.
Bigly.
You know what a game like what other examples are there of like a game where the sequel takes the idea of the first game and just improves on it in every single way?
Borderlands.
That's
Portal.
That's Resident Evil 2.
Actually, no, I take back what I said about Portal. Portal actually degrades a lot of stuff pretty significantly,
really?
like the atmosphere. The
I
quality
played
of level
a lot.
design.
I only played through Portal 2 once though.
I don't know, I
sucks
really
that the
liked how spooky and oppressive Portal 1 was, and then Portal 2's just like, haha, goofy goof.
It sucks that Billy's wasting fucking ammo. It sucks that the B scenario in the remake is so lukewarm. The B scenario in the remake is a lot shorter, isn't it? What I like about the B scenario for remake is that in your A scenario, Mr. X only shows up at a certain point in the story. And then from that point on until you leave the police station, he will stalk you constantly. And that's thrilling. I love that. It's the best thing that fucking RE2 Remake does. The B scenario, he's active immediately. So there's no like, oh, he'll show up. No, he's in the police station looking for you. Like,
Have I never gone out the front door?
That's where you take the
Can I?
battery.
Oh.
Yeah, why haven't you tried just leaving? The front door was one of the sword doors.
Oh, okay.
When you come back out,
what?
When you come back out into this hallway, a leech man is going to be there. Normal zombies. Jill, don't open that door.
Wait,
but Chris is. Jill, no.
Chris's?
What was that? What is it?
Okay.
Damn, I almost know that whole. I almost know that whole scene off by heart.
Ironic that Nemesis started that, and then RE3 remake. He was so castrated.
Oh,
I didn't even know he had one of those to begin with.
Nemesis, what?
A dick.
Oh. RE2 OG B-side is wildly different. Yeah. The two different campaigns in the OG are much better. Yeah, 3 remake. 3 is my favorite Resident Evil, so the remake of it was extremely disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
I was so upset with the remake of 3. Like, I loved it when it came out because I'll take anything, you know, when it comes to Jill content.
Yeah.
But looking back on it now, and like, nah, man, it sucks. It's the fucking worst. Not only is 3 kind of a lukewarm Resident Evil game on its own, but the fact that it's like it's meant to be a reimagining of a game that's so much better makes it even worse because of the comparison. Nemesis became a set-piece boss instead of a constant lingering threat. Yeah, Nemesis, there's only like one section of the game where he actually chases you, and he's really easy to avoid, and then everything outside of that chase is just scripted sequences. It's all just scripted sequences and cutscenes. I'm surprised they didn't put I'm surprised they didn't put QuickTime events in it. That would have at least been something. Oh, maybe it's after the next door.
Okay. I'll believe you.
But there is meant to be a leech man in this hallway because I think this is where I had one of my characters die in the original.
Oh.
Health!
Yes. But who deserves it?
But yeah. Alright, well.
She's canon.
Yeah, but... Sorry, you're not canon, Billy. Red and a green herb in there. Yeah. The original Nemesis is so much more of a fucking badass than remake. Which sucks, because, like, remake's design is pretty good. I do like the initial appearance of Nemesis. I don't like what he turns into, though. They give him different. Yep. They give him different transformations. Remember, only Rebecca can do that.
Right, because he doesn't know how to roll a joint.
Yeah, Billy's the biggest idiot in the entire Resident Evil. I think Billy's the only character in all of Resident Evil that can't combine herbs.
Girl,
that's kind of hilarious. Is there anyone in Outbreak that can't combine herbs? I think they all can in Outbreak. I found a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Yeah, oh, that's Resident Evil.
Fizz. In the remake, he calls it a can of fizz. What about you, Barry? I have this. I like the buddy system we got going on over here. Barry, are you fucking your gun?
You see, I actually recognize some of those lines, not from Resident Evil, but from Gary's mod Machinima.
Oh my god!
And I'm not kidding.
Billy rolls the worst joint in history.
She takes it from him. It's like, give me that. Re-rolls it for him.
That's why he was arrested.
Here, Billy, hit this shit. Okay,
has
we're
her own separate
fine.
weed case. When I first played this, I thought for sure that this room that you're in right now was the trap. It's not.
It feels like a trap.
It feels like a trap though, right?
Nah, I'll just swap that back. Whew. When are they making a Resident Evil gacha game? There probably is one.
There probably is one, yeah.
Is that it? Is that all I came in here for? Oh. Some sort of laboratory equipment. This seems to be... Oh.
Yeah, that's all you came in here for.
Okay.
When are you streaming Resident Evil 2 remake?
Not...
A while away, isn't it? Like a month? 2 months?
Fuck! Oh my god!
That was a bit unfair. What the fuck?
I'm uninstalling this. I'm uninstalling this.
That should kill. Are you serious?
I'm getting stun locked! We're done. We're done.
Oh my god.
We're done. We're done.
What the fuck,
We're done.
dude?
We're done. We're done.
Are we actually done?
Yeah, that pissed me off, and I don't want to continue because I am mad now. That's bullshit. I am so fucking mad about that.
I think it's insane that Billy put a shit ton of shots into him, and then like two Molotovs and a bunch of shots didn't kill him. That's so bullshit. How the fuck did he go straight from a hit into a grab? That's why I was like, what the fuck? That's unfair. Like,
and then I got stun locked.
Yeah, I feel like that's just the Resident Evil 0 experience. Everyone gets stun locked at least once.
Man,
you are really close to like a boss fight if you're looking for a good place to end stream.
Okay. Let's let me actually do what I did before and go way over here.
Luckily it's mostly just busy work that you lost just then.
Oh god.
I can't believe you went from full health to just dead because of bullshit. It's just like the enemy designs in this, they're either badly designed visually, like, oh, giant cockroach, a couple others you haven't seen yet, oh, monkey that's infected, or they're badly designed mechanically, like the fucking monkeys or the leech men. Like, it's just, oh, sucks, dude.
See, I can tell that this wasn't the A team that made this. This wasn't even the B team.
This was, dude, they pumped this game out in like a year, like less than a year, I think.
This was a fucking Q team, and the Q stands for queer, because it's queer how this game exists.
All right, you gotta, oh, okay, you've saved, all right, Slay. You're literally just running in here to grab that.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, it's okay. Luckily, you saved. Maybe go to the room at the end of the hall first, yeah. Because he always spawns in the middle of the hall, so coming out the other door might make this easier.
Yeah. Originally made by Flagship.
They did a bad job. Not a good job.
I will take it, but I'm going to do a little switcheroo here. I'm going to use it on him so that I don't have to juggle their fucking inventories. And I'm going to have her come over here and grab the herb.
There had to have been a better way to design this, man. You know what they should have done? When you pick up items and the two characters in the same room, it should have given you the option to put it in either character's inventory. That would have saved so much fucking time, man. You found a green herb. And have both inventories pop up when you pick up the item so you can see what everyone has.
Do I want to take these bottles? Probably, right?
Absolutely. You never come back here again. Take everything.
Rebecca's just flashing pussy in this gacha. Well, that's all she's there for, right? She's Joan Prada, the Pussy Queen.
Something about being flicking. Also, the character portraits in this game suck. Why are they front facing?
Oh, these?
They're front facing and they're slightly like fisheye lensed as
When you
well.
open your camera on accident.
So it's weird, like Resident Evil. All the other Resident Evils that have profile icons look so much better. Bar Steve, like maybe except Steve. Oh, he's still there.
I'm gonna die in real life. I'm gonna die in real life.
You almost got him. What the fuck, man?
Ow!
I did all that fucking healing in there. Sned it open and snick the sneen. I'm Snowin Prada, the snussy sneen.
Steve is amazing. You just don't have good taste. You've seen Steve's profile icon, right, Laraford?
It's a sticker in your Discord.
It's the most school photo fucking icon out of all of them. I love it. Yes, and it's amazing. I love it, but I'm not going to say it's a good photo.
Exchange. Just put it there. Swap to him.
Look at the gaming channel of Wayland's server. Actually, Jill, I think, has a front-facing profile icon in 3, but that's like a cunty-ass photo. Nero, you gotta stop, buddy.
Oh
my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, there are like Resident Evil gacha characters. That must be from like a different Capcom game.
Okay.
Oh my god, some of these fucking drawings are gross.
I mean, that's generally how gacha games are, though, right? It's like, here's porn. Give us money.
Drawing of Rebecca in her cowgirl costume from 1 with her legs spread all the way open. It's like, goddamn girl.
Why does she nod every time I swap characters?
This is cute, but I don't fuck with the education. Japan, stop putting adult women in schoolgirl outfits. Stop putting adult men in schoolgirl outfits.
Did you say stop or start?
I said stop.
No, I meant about men.
I said start with men.
Okay, that's what I meant. Nope.
Gorgeous furnishings. I just realized that. Oh my god, Aster's fucking. Aster's Discord message thing is gorgeous furnishings. Dude, like, somebody the other day posted a joke about, like, Reese's Pieces peanut butter cups. Or something, and someone mentioned, like, and then, like, I was like, lol, and I scrolled down and saw the comment section, and they were like, oh my god, that Outcast clip has been stuck in my head. And it was just like, oh wow, like, people are talking about me without tagging me or telling me or letting me know at all, and it's not like, it's like positive stuff too, and it was just really sweet. I don't know.
Well, they are also doxing you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There's a lot of, like, you know when there's like a lot of content that you follow online and like you get like a thing stuck in your head? Like anything that Nivi posts to fucking TikTok. That's been a big one for me recently. I don't know. It's nice to like make
anything that
do something that they're another streamer. They're a furry streamer.
Oh.
They're the one that posted the I'm feeling giddy.
Oh.
I'm feeling giddy.
That.
Okay.
It's nice to like do something that brings joy to people's lives.
Yeah, when's that gonna start? I'm sorry.
You feel good about that? bring joy to everyone's life when I fucking take you out finally.
I'm sure that would make some people happy. Talk about it the other day. Someone posted on Blue Sky like, "Oh, I don't like Wayland because they're not friends with transphobe." It's like, do you think that's a read?
Joe, someone assassinated Waylon. It was good. It's wonderful. I'm glad it happened.
Pokemon go to the show. Pokemon eat my ass if you're Embor.
The implication is that Joe Biden was happy that you were dead.
Oh. Well, Joe Biden has cancer.
Lol. Comma. Oh my god,
Okay.
what did Joe Biden do? Every single American president deserves to get cancer.
His rancid prostate. Stop talking about puppy.
I don't think there's been a single American president that hasn't done at least one war crime. Maybe JFK.
I would do a lot more war crimes.
But he didn't
than
get
all
the
of them.
chance.
Okay.
Okay, so the 3 tablets go to the circle room at the top.
Mm-hmm.
And the which is going to be a bit of a pain because there's like 4 crickets in that room. I would recommend just running past them though. So maybe just take one person with the 3 tablets into that room, probably Billy, and just try to like run past them because you've got a lot of space to run around them. And then once you put the 3 tablets in that big circle room, you don't have to go back through that room again. You can just sort of teleport back to the main hall.
I just need to remember how to get there.
Oh, actually, you get the 3rd tablet out the front where the battery is. So do the front first. Get your tablet. Then go to the circle room and then drop a save because it's time to do a boss. And luckily,
grab
you can
the
choose.
battery.
And luckily, like the Scorpion, you can choose which character you have fight this boss. Obviously, I would recommend Billy.
That was a centipede.
What?
It was a centipede, not a scorpion. Oh, the scorpion from the train. Okay, yeah.
There you go. You don't get a choice with the centipede.
Big bugs in this one.
You do get a choice with the Scorpion. All of the bosses in this game are just big animal. It's really bad. Oh, actually, that's hypocritical of me.
How do I get that?
All the bosses in Resident Evil 1 are just big animal. Take the battery to the right-hand side. Giant snake, giant shark, giant spider. And a big plant. Yeah, true, actually. Big plant. Little lady.
Plant's not an animal.
Big
When are they
man.
going to do a big mineral? Oh, no, they do, because he punches the boulders. Never mind.
Oh, my God.
So you have people, you have animals, you have plants, and you have minerals. The 4 elements.
The 4 nations.
Okay, but what did that do?
Click on it again. Putting the battery made the little red button light up.
Oh. Use a lift. Yeah. Oh. That thing. Big mineral me when I see garnet. Okay, now what is this for?
You gotta push it up against something. Remember, Rebecca's a girl and she's weak and girls can't push things.
Right. Oh, are you sure?
Wait, what? Well, I
Are you
guess
sure?
can. What? I was told that only Billy could. Maybe it's only certain objects. It's a pretty
Billy,
big box
stop
though.
moving in front of. I'm moving him away, and then he moves back and stands
You can
right
order
in the
him-
direction of it.
You can order him to stop. Remember?
I know, but like maybe
Wait, is
just
he doing that
stand
on
over
his
there.
own?
Huh?
Is he doing that on his own?
No, I'm using the stick.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you can do that. You're okay, Smarty. Holy shit, dude.
Keep going, Rebecca.
I don't know why I never thought about doing that. Maybe I'm bad at video games.
Well, I told you that
Chat,
I'm
you
a
don't-
little bit brothers, A Tale of Two Sons pilled.
You get it started. Chat, you don't have to be good at video games to like them. Check fucking France Whopper over here.
Get it. Yeah.
You know about that, right?
Avery? Wait. Avery?
You can say their name twice, but louder, but doesn't...
First off, you're gonna have to follow up with me on whatever the fuck joke you just made. Avery, you cannot call that to give yourself bingo. That's not how that works.
The cheater.
You didn't call shit. So who called someone wins bingo who isn't you?
Wait, does it auto call it if someone has one left and the one left is win bingo?
Oh, it's auto. Okay. I don't remember setting that up to be auto called. I thought Avery just cheated. I'm sorry, Avery.
That's weird that it can auto call that.
You won with ass eating? Understandable, actually. Some of them you can set up to be auto called. I guess that's one of them. I don't remember setting that up. Whatever. Congrats, Avery. If you want to send me a PNG to put over Outcast tiny little head, I can do that.
Hey.
Big stinky yin skull.
My skull is stinky.
It is when you don't wash your hair. Okay, so should I save? Because I did
right
just
now.
save.
Not right now. Leave Rebecca here and then take Billy upstairs to go through the centipede room.
Okay. I'll just leave her in the corner.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Well, you'll be staying actually, girl.
Meow.
Hey, Zed.
Hi, Zed.
Zed the red pup.
Not to be confused with the blue one. Because that's not Zed, that's Zoo. Zoo the blue,
That's Stack.
Zed the red. Okay.
Other door. You were at the right door already. That one.
Oh, right, the crickets. Squats, I can do
now,
that. I can hear you.
I don't think they can come down the stairs, but probably pause it anyway.
See, I thought I paused the game when I got up earlier to take the food. Or get the food, rather.
Nah. I've out-eat the food.
Yeah, it is like when I came back and it wasn't paused. Really confusing to me. Image sent. Okay. Yelling at me. Okay. I'm doing the squats, by the way. I'm doing them now. I'm on 8 out of 20. We don't tell. Oh my gosh, Zed. You can't say that. Blue Zool. Nah, like zoo, like it because it rhymes with blue. You know? I'm doing these too fast. I'm doing these too fast. 16.
Did you just eat?
I've been eating.
Girl, she's been eating, girl.
Gay waiters be like, I served. Gay restaurant customers be like, I ate. Okay.
RFK be like,
George Squid. Nope. Hang on, I gotta stick Avery's PNG on here. Downloads lollipop.png. There we. Oh my god, it's so big.
just a lollipop?
Mm-hmm. There, now I'm licking it.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't say yippee. Panama's not even here.
Yippee. You got ein lollipop.
Okay, what am I looking for?
The door, the sword door. To the right. Look how slow they move.
Lollipop. That's a lol. E-pop.
LOL.
Lol.
That's how I laugh. I just say lol. Get it on the way back. Oh, you got space for it.
What if I open my inventory and she's just dead? Like it just says dead.
She's flicking it in the corner.
Oh! Not flicking it.
Flicking it.
Thank you for the stretch, Behin. Me for 3 hours whenever I play this damn game. Yeah. Outcast is literally just here to hold my hand through it. Am I going down the ladder?
I'm here to make it just a little more bearable for you. Yeah, you go down the ladder.
Okay. Wow.
Digging in there like she has termites.
Well, I'm here because you play in my favorite games, and I gotta make sure you don't say anything bad about them.
There's a message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. I fucking hate the controls!
Joinking it, boinking it, and stoinking it.
Untie your shoes.
First I get the toiki, and then I eat the toiki.
Okay, Meowth.
They pay me in toiki.
Disciples. Jesus reference. And obedience, just like Puppy.
You're officially done with the fucking mansion.
With the what?
You're officially done with the mansion, the training facility.
Ah, that area earlier?
You've also created a shortcut where you never have to go past those crickets again now.
Oh.
And you saved a whole bunch of ammo.
Complete the training facility. So where's the boss?
Through those double doors.
Do I need...
Not immediately.
Yeah,
you probably want to... Yeah, you want to bring Rebecca here. You can probably just leave Billy here or whatever. Or you can take it back if you want to... you haven't got any health items. You definitely want to bring, Fuck. How much shotgun shells do you have?
3. 10 and the 10.
Where's your
in the gun?
Where's your hunting rifle?
Where you get the fuckable statue.
Oh yeah. Remember, don't abandon your hunting rifle. It's pretty good. Well,
then I guess I gotta go back and get him or get it.
Yeah.
As Bill.
If you go to the boss fight with Bill, I would probably recommend that you have them swap pistols just for the fight. And maybe get the hunting gun and give that to Billy with your 3 shots, and then maybe because there is more shotgun shells in the boss fight itself. You're about to fight probably the most annoying boss in the game. Yeah, I would say this one's the most annoying boss in the game, actually. But it lets you... Oh, don't go... What? Don't remember that?
What the fuck?
I don't remember them being there, sorry. You're kidding,
It's
right?
in that room! That's the room that the gun is in!
Maybe just leave it then.
Fuck me! Who put these monkeys here?
Is that the right way to
I
go?
mean,
yeah.
I know who put them there. It's the twink who sings to the leeches. But like... The fuck?
Fuck this game, man.
Oh my god.
Those
Leech
monkeys are gonna
Sephiroth.
strip you of all your fucking health.
It's fine. I have a grenade launcher. It's fine. I have a good. It's fine. I have a good. There we go.
I don't want to be shitty or anything, but I never had trouble picking up items in this game. I don't know why you are. Maybe I'm just used to like the item pickup physics of Resident Evil. Well, on the plus side of burning through a shit ton of your supplies, you don't have that much to carry.
Do I need to grab the grapple?
I don't remember, dude.
Well, you made me get it earlier, and I haven't used it since
That is
then.
a tasty plasma.
You do need to have it eventually.
Maybe
I can't remember exactly where. Maybe.
I'm
I'm gonna be real with you. My offline playthrough that I've been doing, this is where I'm up to.
Ever made.
Thank you for the plasma.
Oh, you got grenade rounds in the fucking grenade launcher. That's great. Maybe use. If you absolutely have to kill those fucking monkeys, use the acid rounds on them. But it is one of those things where you're gonna have to like aim straight down when they're at your feet, because the monkeys are really hard to hit because they're so small. Luckily, they don't do as much damage as hunters, but they can stun lock you, so it hardly matters.
Okay, well, I don't have the inventory space to get the grapple, so I don't know what to do.
Well, you saved it, so it doesn't matter. So just leave the grapple, I guess.
2 have experienced hell. I don't want to experience it anymore. That Aisha just didn't proc. No, I heard it. She said, I'm in the club to spread my pussy.
Oh, you do actually need the grapple.
I don't know what to leave behind.
Leave behind your... Yeah, that... leave behind your Molotovs.
Nope.
I don't think you need them right now. What has Billy got?
That. Could probably leave this behind.
No, I'd take that.
So is there, like, no other way to get there now?
You don't... It's quicker if you go to the second floor. It's quicker if you go through the computer room in the middle. See how it's like the more of a straight shot straight to the door?
Yep.
Yeah. What's that green thing?
What green thing?
Oh, that's your blue hub, I think.
Yeah.
Press A to highlight it. Yeah, it's a blue hub.
So what am I doing?
We're going back to the observatory to go through the door that's on the other side.
Okay, hook shot.
Come on.
You could set Billy to idle and not attack, so that when you run past the monkeys, he won't stop to shoot them.
I've never actually done that before. I don't know how to do that.
It's in the menu. Go across to... Yep, click partner at the top. Set to idle.
Okay. Okay. Are there gonna be enemies in here?
No. No, this is a safe room, technically.
And it was, the store?
I gotta download that fucking app that Ibn was talking about, that extension that removes, like, fandom.com links.
Yeah, I use that. I kind of wish it was available on mobile. Because, like...
Ow! Oh!
You can't. God, whatever. These things are the fucking worst, dude. Run. Just run.
Oh, it was here, right?
Yes, God.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
I just wanted you to run through here.
I don't know. I couldn't remember if it was all the way down or not. That's on me. Okay. She is fucked.
Yeah, well, we're not going to take her into the boss fight.
Lollipop. Yeah. Yes.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Fuck me.
I know that you have to use the grapple hook in this next area. I just don't remember where. Oh, bring Rebecca with you.
Why?
Because you have to have both of them come with you. I don't think anything attacks you out here.
Okay,
There are
well, I'm
bats
hearing,
flying
like...
around, but I think you can just run past them.
Come on.
Roger.
So in order to open the door to the next area, one character has to stay outside and be standing on a pressure plate.
You don't think the bats are going to be a problem with that? If
They're gonna.
enemies?
No, they're fine. The pressure plate's to the right. I don't think these bats out here attack you.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Okay, so what does Rebecca have on her?
Oh.
We're leaving her out here.
Grapple. Shotgun,
Billy?
pistol. Grenade launcher, pistol.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Ammo.
There's a safe point up ahead, so you should be okay. But we're definitely leaving her out here for this.
There it is. Okay. Oh, shit. Let me check over here. Oh.
You have to, it's locked from the other side.
What about this? Oh, I guess it's not lit up, so I probably can't do anything.
No power.
Thank you, Star Dream. Oh, God, this is scaring me.
There's a save point up ahead. You're fine. So this is the worst boss in the fucking game.
Oh no!
There's a safe room just to the right up here. The boss spawns after you leave this room. So when you go in here, save your game, grab all the stuff that you can, and get ready to fight the worst fucking boss ever. Wrong.
Just checking on her.
Lots of ammo in here.
Okay, what kind of grenades are these?
Flame rounds. Highly effective against bugs.
Should I take that?
No.
Hmm.
Well, maybe. I don't know, actually.
Oh, God. Okay.
Did you give Billy the upgraded pistol?
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
I remembered you said to do that, so I did it. Think they can do that thing when they're at the good of... What? So... Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. So I just looked it up because I suck at this boss fight. this boss fight, you can reset the aggro on the boss by leaving and coming back.
Oh.
So you're not actually locked into this room to fight this boss. You can just like walk. Did you?
What?
I thought you were gonna grab those flame rounds.
Oh fuck. Well, hey, it's fine. I can apparently just turn around, right?
I think so. I'm told.
Is it a big bat? Yep. Don't tell Cider.
What sucks about this boss is that he's going to spawn lots of other little bats that will attack you like birds do. I had no idea that you could just leave.
What is this game? Are you sure we're not just hallucinating this? I feel like two things can be true, you know? Yes.
So when the bat spawns little bats, swap to the pistol and just shoot them out of the air. Remember you'll auto aim. All you have to do is aim up.
Hey, bats is bugs, right?
And remember the grenade launcher's projectiles, so you have to make sure the bats. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Woo! All right.
Okay.
Little bats.
Which grenade should I use next? Just tell me first.
I don't know. I would go regular, I suppose. But you gotta get rid of the little bats.
Oh my god!
You can reset the aggro on the bats by leaving the room and coming back.
That might fucking do that.
The walkthrough I just looked at. The walkthrough I looked at just said like shoot 2 or 3 bats, leave, come back.
Bats is
I've
birds.
never encountered a Resident Evil boss where you could just leave.
Does it reset its health though?
I don't think so. Resetting health isn't something that any of the Resident Evil enemies do, except Nemesis, I guess. I'm surprised he hasn't grabbed you yet.
Fuck!
Isn't this the fucking worst? Alright. I don't think the last bat's a problem. Oh god. You're really gonna start pumping that bat full of explosives.
Stop aiming for the little bat! Oh my god!
This is the worst, dude. I'm tired. I'm gonna lie down. So yeah, you're probably gonna be stuck on this for a while.
Starstream says, you can also leave that Salamander boss in cock for, remember that.
Oh yeah. But like, you have to kill this bat though. You can't just leave like the enemy behind entirely like in CV.
Better designed bat boss in the series, RE the Darkside Chronicles with the skeletal bat Anubis. I think you Googled that, Umi.
That's a rail shooter though. Like, it's gonna be better designed because you're playing an arcade game, like. Oh, but visually designed, yeah, definitely. I misunderstood that. I realized what you were saying.
Okay.
Its name is literally just Infected Bat.
It didn't even come up with a cool name.
Nah, when I first played this, I got stuck on this boss fight for so long.
You don't like me?
Bitch. Okay.
Yeah, maybe try the flame rounds. It did give them to you, so maybe it's weak to flame rounds.
If it's... Oh! I got an achievement for that at least.
So annoying.
I hate this fucking game, dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here come the rest.
No! I hate this game. I hate the game. If you're in a boss fight, it shouldn't let you do that. It shouldn't let you do that.
Rebecca's like, I wonder what Billy's up to. Ah! This sucks, doesn't it? This is the fucking worst.
I wonder if there's a mod that just makes this bat like instantly die.
Like, Dark Souls bosses are hard, but this is unfair.
I would say a lot of Dark Souls is probably also on the unfair spectrum.
But you can at least dodge Dark Souls attacks.
Sometimes.
There's no dodge in this. Like...
See, it would be nice if you would prioritize like the closest enemy.
Yeah.
Or just like literally anything but like just missing constantly.
You're just gonna have to like get used to the loop of like run in, shoot, run out. Like you can do it. It's just gonna suck.
Yeah, but do I want to do it? Like, do I wanna? Or do I want to wait a year and a half for the RE0 remake, allegedly?
God.
How come I can, like, swap out items when exchanging, but I can't, like, pick up an item? You know? You made the bed, now lie in it. I made the sandwich, now eat it. We say you made the sandwich around here, because we got feeders in chat.
I looked it up. There's no... I could try to see if there's a mod to remove the bat boss.
Anything that, like, decreases health. I hate this game! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it!
Alright. Apparently, if you can hit the bat boss 5 times with incendiary rounds, that should kill it. The challenge is actually making sure that the shots hit.
I can't! Resident Evil. Nobody can do that. If anybody says they can, they're lying.
I
They're
just
lying.
found a Steam forum where someone wrote, "Please help, church boss."
Just cheat? There's no cheating! There's nothing to cheat!
It'll take 5 incendiary rounds to kill the bat boss. You can pull out 5 rapid shots continuously as long as you manage to land a single shot to the boss.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, they're just saying you just have to try and kill it as quick as possible with the incendiary rounds. It
That's
is
not
easier to
helpful.
hit when the bat flies down to grab you. It's just you just gotta hit the bat boss, dude.
You just gotta click on the bad guys, chat.
What do I tell you? Like, make sure you know you're gonna hit before you pull the trigger. Good job. See how it staggers for a second?
Fucking cunts! I hate these bitches! I hate these whores! Stop! I hate this game. I hate it.
That's it. That's it. You just because he staggers when you hit him with the fire.
And then with the bat sona, if you show up at my house, hammers.
First try, Stardream said.
Yeah, first try. So can she go inside now?
I think so. She like trips on the staircase and falls and dies.
Oh my god.
Maroon said, "Save your fucking game."
Unless
you want to restart and see if you can do it without getting hit.
Looks like you can use something to get up there. Wow, it went away.
Big bean that. There's got to be some health items too.
I fucking hate this game, man.
Sucks.
She's a goddamn medic and she can't like whip out a fucking band-aid.
I think you're officially halfway through.
Oh my god.
Already over halfway? What are we doing?
I was trying to pick up the fucking ink ribbon. I'm gonna be on the news. I'm gonna be on the news.
Outcast, maybe if you made another bet, they could have made it out of the fight with less deaths.
That's a bouncing on it reference. The Yussie. Please. Please, I want to save the game.
I never had issues picking items up. I have no idea. Maybe it's because you don't use the tank controls.
I can use the tank controls.
I didn't say that you couldn't. I said maybe it's because you don't.
Oh.
Because I exclusively use the tank controls when I play. Because I just
you play
more comfortable that way.
I can answer that. Yes.
I do. I actually prefer it with the 4:3 aspect ratio. I don't like how it cuts off the top and bottom of the screen.
Do you think it's because of that? Oh.
I don't know. But maybe, I guess. It could be.
That would be weird. Thank you for the pets, Maroon.
Like it's somehow like making you a little offset of where this stuff actually is in the 3D environment. I don't know. Hookshot is so stupid. Why the fuck does the hookshot take up 2 spaces? That literally is just like a fuck you.
I don't know. Ibn, you can officially check off the fucking grappling hook now.
What other Resident Evil games are there that weapons take up 2 fucking inventory slots out of the classic ones?
What are they giving you?
Think
use it on the train.
I think Code Veronica, like the dual wielding weapons, take up 2 slots. The rocket launcher? In which game? In 2? Like classic? I'm not talking about the remakes, by the way. Oh, okay.
Red. It gave me a red.
Another red one. Another red one. You need a green herb so fucking badly.
I do. And I'm gonna be on the fucking news if I don't get one now.
But like, a shotgun taking up 2 slots is hateful. There's no reason. There's no fucking reason, dude. Oh wait, I think the Tesla gun, the electric gun in 2, I think takes up 2 slots as well. I don't know, the Zap Cannon, I think it's called.
The Xanon.
The Zaddy.
I'm sorry.
Did you turn on the power for the elevator?
I think I flipped a switch.
Come on.
I just flipped the switch. Flip, flip. There's gotta be health items in the next area, right?
I hope Rebecca dies at the end of this.
Billy does.
Is that true?
Or at least, well, he might as well because he's never seen ever again.
He narratively dies.
To be honest, I don't need every Resident Evil character to be reoccurring, but there are some where I would prefer it. Also, your lighting stuff for your stream does not mesh well with this game sometimes because everything's so dark all the time.
Yeah.
But like, I'm gonna miss Ethan. I ain't. Ethan's a good dad, I guess.
Multiple endings where with one being that would work.
Ethan's characterization's pretty good in Village.
Isn't he just like a Goomba?
He's the dad from Taken. But there are a bunch of characters we need to see again in Resident Evil. We need a game with Rebecca again. Absolutely. You know, we need a game with like any of the Outbreak characters. Sheva, even. Sheva can get her own game when they fucking fix 5. Turn 5 into an actual Resident Evil game.
They should like do a game where it's just like all the extras coming back.
Hawk Dua game.
Marcus's
Claire,
Diary
yeah.
2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is
Gemma
unlikely,
said that
but
Bradley.
Closed
Sorry.
my babies up in a special capsule. I'm ending stream. No. Gotcha game reference? But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. Do I have to go all the way the fuck back and get more of the green chemical?
I don't know.
Oh. If I have to do that, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it.
Fucking
yeah, it's
Bruce
not like it's
McGibbon.
written down or anything.
I wonder if you use the grappling hook here.
So what, like,
Goodbye.
Any top-down shot?
Combined with the ceiling.
Yeah. Which agent is stripping? James Bond. Bye, Maroon. Sleep well, or else.
Goodbye, Maroon.
Gasoline. I don't have any
that's what you
bottles
need right now. Not the time. Absolutely not the time for that.
You're fucking.
You're
me.
fucked. Do you not have Molotovs?
No.
Is there a door that you can run out of? That's not what you want to do.
I don't. Hi, Akira. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh yeah, we left it behind, didn't we? See, the worst thing about this game is that because there's no item boxes, when you get to a new area like this, you have to transport everything you fucking have. And the better that you're doing, the more items you're going to have left over.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that we were picking one specific thing about this to be the worst.
Well, you said it yourself. It's called Resident Evil 0 because it's 0 redeeming qualities.
I'm going to wrap up. Chat,
Thank God.
Don't head out.
I thought you were going to end at the bat boss. When you kept going, I'm like, we're still fucking going with this shit.
I will give this game one more stream. You gotta save. Yeah, I did save recently. I'll fucking... I can re-walk down a hallway with no health for a second time. I don't need to save that bad.
Right. Well, everybody who voted won. Enjoy your points.
Oh my god.
100 Eli 250,000 points go to Eli and 7 others. 8 people voted no, 8 people voted yes. The no votes had 150k.
We're just gonna raid Kip. Kip is playing Journey to the Savage Planet, maybe even finishing it soon, hopefully, considering we have to play the sequel together. It's a Metroidvania. I streamed it last year. It was actually the first Metroidvania game that I played. It was the start of the Martinvania series. So we're gonna raid Kip. Our raid message is, "This is the face of suffering. This is the face of suffering." If you don't have my emotes, swap them out with the emotes that you do have, or sub. I don't fucking care. And while you're here, give Outcast a follow.
Yeah, do it.
If you're not already.
I'm operating on like 5 hours sleep, dude.
Well, take a fucking nap.
I'm probably gonna.
Why didn't that work, Evan? Did you unsub? Anyway, chat, if you want more of me, head to Wayland.live. That is a website where you can find me anywhere. You can click, drag, and use arrow keys. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Blue Sky. Porn coming to Blue Sky soon. Working on porn with this pink freak. We're making porn together, and not like in a sex tape kind of way, but like in a furry commission kind of way. In like a furry commission kind of way. Although there is porn of our sodas.
Officially.
Yeah, because of Resident Evil. But chat, I'm not going to be live on my channel tomorrow, but I'll be live on Liv's. And then after that, we have Claire, Power Wash finale, Saints Row twice, and then Tails. So I'll see you throughout this week. Bye, everyone. Thanks for coming and enjoying this fucking